Alright, dude. You have to change seats eventually. You have to switch. You can't just delay it. I know. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Namington. Hi, Sile. Hi. To the August 8th stream. To the August 8th stream. For the first time in like a month and a half, I busted out the spicy water. I think I'll need it. I'm the most courageous guy. Alright, wait, let me get my thoughts together, and don't smile at me. It makes me more nervous. Alright. Where do I start? I guess, yeah. This is the August 8th stream, the 4-day stream. And yeah, I think since the last time I did this, last year, my follower count has doubled. And a lot more people that I respect now watch. Makes this even scarier. I mean, I don't think they'll show up. They will, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking over my shoulder like something's gonna happen. Like the police are gonna get me. Alright. Last year, we did what, 2 games? We did Slime Sand, which is a classic. And we did Shrink High, which we are not doing again. We can never stream that game again on Twitch. That game is far too dangerous. In a way, I was lucky that I was only in the first 5 hours of that game are just in the forest fighting wolves, and you don't get to the shrink part till like 8 hours in. Weird. Saya, were you there last time? I'm trying to remember. I feel like some S name was there. Maybe it was Sogo Heavy. Maybe... that one furry guy was here, but he's gone. Oh, I am, Rick. You made it. I was gonna DM you, say you're a pussy if you don't show up. Alright. Because you didn't show up last year. No one... I got away with it. Like, the only people there were, like, Nano and Hexadigital and Yuruzu, and that was it. And I think the latter two immediately left once they found out what was going on. I think I was in the hospital last year, fair. I feel like there's some way to tie that in. An endoscopy, maybe? I don't know. It's too, like, specific. The joke doesn't really work. Anyway, last year we had 2 games. This year, I have 10 choices. 10 specially selected games. Well, 9 specially selected games and one that's not a game. So let me get the list. So hi, Lilith. Do you really want a picture today? Alright. Alright. Be prepared, little guy. Or girl. No, the RG Comics, that's right. Let me read the choices. There's a bunch of RPGs and, like, interspersed with a bunch of other things. Alright. Gonna get my Wawa. Alright. What do we got here? First of all, we got Ren and Stimpy V-Idiots, which maybe I should remove. Because Rick already did that, that son of a bitch. I thought I would be the only one to do that. I was like, there's no way he's got Ren and Stimpy. No way! It's the 9th, maybe in Australia. Buster. For my schedule, this is the 8th. You have to stop! Hi, Jimmy. No. If I didn't do this, I'd be called a pussy. I have to do this. I have to do it. I can't be a guy being like, ooh, I want to be eaten by all the people in the world, and then, like, not do anything tonight. That would be such a cowardly move. I have to own up to it. I have to nut up, or lest I shut up. Alright. So we got Ren and Stimpy Vidians, which only takes like 10 seconds, so I guess I'll keep that on. We got Final Fantasy Legend 2. I would have gotten the DS remake of Saga 2. But I could not find a save for it. And I did not want to play that game all the way through. Good game! One of the best games on the Game Boy, but not at the time. FFS4, well, it's technically a Saga game. But in the States, they put it under the Final Fantasy moniker back on the Game Boy to get some more sales. Although Final Fantasy does have 4. In the Final Fantasy 2, you do get eaten by Leviathan. And it is a dungeon. But I also could not find saves for that. Can I get a shout out for all the people who have archived their save files on the internet? They have saved this stream. And we got Final Fantasy Legend 2. We got Artie Lightfoot, which Rick also did, but that also, like, it's short enough that, like, it doesn't really matter. We got a very special game called Maka Maka, which no one else besides me knows about. I think the only people that have played it are, like, me, the guy I used, the long play of that I used to, like, get to the point, because it's all in Japanese, and fucking Korone. The dog VTuber. She has played it for some reason. Well, I guess if you're Japanese, it's much easier to play that. So we got Maka Maka. We have Slime Sand, a classic. That's what I got away with last time. Still on the Switch, so I'd have to boot that up. That'd be the most annoying to set up. They got Breath of Fire 2, which I had to boot up fucking Z-SNES to get working. Put out all the stops. We got Mind Her Manor, which might be the scariest one here. That one's made by an actual, like, fetish artist. But it is on Steam, and he has said it is safe for work. But it does involve consumption. So, I haven't looked into that too much, so that might be scary. That might be dangerous, but not too dangerous. We got motherfucking Shin Megami Tensei If, which I actually had to get to myself. There are no save files for Shin Megami Tensei If. No one plays that game. Almost like it sucks ass. But I did get to the point. Luckily, it's like Dungeon 2. So it wasn't too much. And it made me remember that I do like the classic SMT games. They are quite good. So yeah, SMT If, Mind Her Manor, Breath of Fire 2, Maka Maka. We got Archie's Sonic comic issue number 33. Yeah, you bet. You better believe. And finally, Mario & Luigi Partners in Time. Jimmy, we have a test for Strict Dog and Singer Mouse. Dude, maybe I could get away with, like, streaming the Jimmy Neutron episode where they go inside Carl Weezer. There's also a Fairly Odd Parents episode with that, where they go inside Vicky. God. I'm sure, like, 10 or 20% of the times they go inside, like, a belly or a gut in all this media is, like, purely out of whimsy. The other 90% is, like, perversion. Textbook. No, it's okay. Go and shine me, Jimmy. I could do some diabolical stuff. That is all the stuff I have. We don't have Shrink High on the wheel because we're never returning to that. Shrink High is never coming back. Ever. Alright, I was thinking like a year ago today that maybe I'd like go in and edit all the like nipples and vaginas out, among the other things. But I'm too lazy of a motherfucker, and I do not want to learn how to decrypt and re-encrypt games. RPG Maker games. And let me tell you, there's a lot of material in RPG Maker. Maybe we'll do that next year, but that's scraping the bottom barrel. I don't think I can bounce back from that. So we have all these things. I don't know how long this will take. Because half of these are RPGs. See, stalling, I'm waiting. I want to see if, like, Depth shows up. I want to see his reaction. He's the only one that I'm interested in see, because I'm not sure, like, I don't think he knows. But yeah, I think that's, like, I think I'm in the clear for everyone else. Everyone else is, like, they care about is streaming right now, so I think I'm in the clear. Bam, you hate us. I mean, you guys already know, so there's no magic to it. It's just embarrassing myself. August 8, hi, Depths. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. What? What? I'm just saying. Want to see your reaction to things. Alright. So I put in a wheel. I don't know what we'll get. I don't know if this is a good idea, because some of these will take like an hour to get through. Some only take like 5 minutes. Like, you're only inside that worm and already Lightfoot for like 5 minutes. But like, I think Minder Manor is like a demo that's like 2 to 3 hours long. So we'll see. And like, it's not counting the insane encounter rate in like Breath of Fire 2. Or Final Fantasy Legend 2. Alright. Alright, what the fuck do we get? What, how are we starting off tonight? I'm not sure if I want to do the crazy stuff immediately, because some of the stuff I want to see, I want to have Rick see too. I want to know what his reaction is to Maka Maka, because he doesn't know about that. And that's like the most perverse out of all these. While being like, not by a perverted artist. Alright. Do I just do this here? Oh fuck, that doesn't work? Hold on, stop. Like, how do I spin this wheel? How do I do this? I didn't... Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, what do we get? Alright, we're starting with Maka Maka, okay. Well then we'll probably go back to it. Later. That one's good enough for it. Alright. Do I have that set up? Why is Tribal Hunter not on the wheel? Because I don't own Tribal Hunter, and I'm not buying that. The same reason why the Police Mystery isn't on the wheel. No way. Listen, if you want to be the guy, the one to gift it to me, I'll do it. I probably don't need retro achievements activated for this. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Alright, turn off sounds. I guess key messages just in case. Alright, look at this shit. This game is fucking insane. Like, not just because of the perversion. As soon as it shows up. What's your Steam handle? Hold on, why is this not showing up? Why is this not showing up? There it is. Alright. I never actually listened to all this. Alright. Is the Steam handle what I'm currently called, or the one that I originally named myself? I don't know Steam enough. Here, you know what? Nah, current? Otherwise, you can send me your Steam code. Am I really doing this? No. You're gonna have to find them. You're gonna have to find me. You're gonna have to find me. I'm not... I can't. Well, too bad. I'm not gonna give someone the keys to give me Tribal Hunter. I'm not doing that. I'm too committed to this. Alright, I'll worry about that in the next BR. Let's say that. Alright, this is Maka Maka. You might be wondering, what the fuck is Maka Maka? My code, please respond. You're gonna have to wait now. And you'll be asleep by then, in which case, oh well. Oh wow. This is a game made by, I guess, Sigma. That bastard from Mega Man X. And definitely no other jokes you could make. So, this is a game that has never been released in English. And is horribly broken. But it's kind of funny. So you might be wondering... why the fuck my name is a single Japanese symbol and 0194772. I need to talk about this, but let me find my save states. Is it this one? It was this one. Can I rewind from here? No, you can't. Okay. I mean, you can, but... here we go. That's a dubious on Steam. Well, you're gonna have to go on your adventure. Alright. Let me explain this fucking game. I was really worried about this one. Because it's not in English. And I hear it's a bit of a Kuso game. It's a joke. So I was like, what if this game, like, kicks my ass? And then I looked around, and I found some good things. I found a guy who's long played this, who speedruns it. He was very helpful. Speedruns it in English, so I even got like a plot synopsis. This game is about the evil villain named Maka Maka doing some evil stuff, and he turned your parents into water fleets. So you and this guy in a box named Johnny gotta figure things out. But yeah, I was thinking like the combat's gonna be brutal, right? Because I don't know what's gonna be, and it's an old RPG. And then I watched a video, and it's like, oh yeah, when you're in the airplane and you press A, or search, or when you go up the stairs, then back down the stairs. And while you're staying on the stairs, you search. You get an armor piece that puts your stats into triple digits. Like, for the record, the other character has, like, 40 in his stats. Now I can one-shot and take, like, no damage from everything. But, like, even if I could only single-target one person, it doesn't matter, because you can use your armor piece as an item and one-shot everything in the game. It does, like, 800 damage starting at the beginning of the game. Your stats are so high that... Oh, hey there, lad. Right. Where's the war we're getting to? I need to explain the nonsense in this game. But yeah, what was I saying? Hurry! Dude, we got, like, the rest of the day. We want more. Oh, now you want it. You criticize me. You call me a pervert, and now you want it? This is why I can't feel bad about doing this. Don't post that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, your stats go so high that they go past the point where they would overflow. Which makes... I don't know how that works, but it does. Alright. So anyway, you're venturing around this world. Oh, one more thing. And it turns out, if you name the fourth character a specific string of numbers, you can both turn off... you can either turn off all random encounters in the game, or make it so that you're immortal. So yeah, this game's kind of nuts. It's kind of whack. But anyway, before now, you go on an adventure, you get married, you crash in a plane, you find a bird, you make his legs long to walk across islands, and then you find out that people have been disappearing in this town. And then also there's a lady called the Gourmet Princess, or Princess Gourmet, who's been eating everyone out of house and home. So what's going on? Well, if you go in here, you find these people who have been wrapped up in dough. I don't know what kind of Japanese like food it's supposed to be, but I'm some fried dough or something. And they're like, "You gotta get me out of here." And the chefs are like, no. You're going back. You're going back. You got something to do. You're like, what the hell? Boxman, what do you think? And this guy looks like Fish Row Man from Mother 3. So you walk, and everyone's like this. I would read what they say, but I have no fucking clue what they say. But yeah, then you talk to the chef. It was like, "Oh, come in. You look like you're low in health. Come step in this bath. They'll fully heal you." Being like, "Okay, I guess we'll do it." And you do it. And he's like, "Come here. Come here, let me do this other stuff." This is actually where I stopped watching Long Play, so I have no idea what happens now. And what they're saying. I'm sure they're trying to be helpful. There's that lady, by the way. He's like, "Get over here. Let us pamper you," or something, like the Hansel and Gretel. No, you go down the pit. That's what happens. They trick you! And they put you in the fryer. They put you in the deep fryer. And make you look tasty. Hello, Scarf. And you get cooked! This is a real game. And like, ooh, that looks scrumptious. That looks like yummy, yummy in the tummy. Alright, hold on. I need to make another save state for whenever Rick comes back here. And she's like, "Oh man, I am so hungry. I could go for a bite to eat." And then she fucking eats you. And yeah. Here you are. We're here. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. This was like the one I was most proud of finding. I saw this and I'm like, oh my god. How does no one know about this? In like the circles I'm in. Because let it be known, I snoop about. I snoop around some forums trying to find like people's collections of scenes like this. There's whole communities. Whole communities about collecting shit like this. You would not believe the things I've seen. Why do you think I knew about Justin RPG for years before like, I knew he was a lol cow? I was there! Alright, so you go up here. Up the the esophagus. And you talk to this lady. And it turns out it's your girlfriend. And Boxman's like, "Whoa, you bang?" And you're like, "Yeah, I bang." Get her out of there. Get her out of the lodge. Happy August 8th. I agree, Joe. Not surprised. Not surprised. I mean, I think I made it obvious at that point. I think I've talked about Psycho enough that everyone is aware. We just rip her out. I mean, that's doing the princess a favor. That's like choking hazard. So I think I named her 7. And now she's in your party. Not that that matters, because, like, I am a god in this game. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out. The old, well, the old-fashioned way. There will be encounters, too. Where you fight, white blood cells, maybe? I don't know. Hey, look at this. What you do is that you go here, you select the second thing, the one that starts with, like, a lesser than symbol. Then everyone else, like, does jack shit. Like, I guess they punch. That doesn't matter, because you just fucking nuke them. Like, it's just in the game. Just a game-breaking item. It's just in the second room in the game. Like, you have to search for it, but, like, why? So let it be known that Korone of Hololive fame has gone through these intestines. Let it be known. There's like some semi-popular clip. Is that tapeworm? Ew. Semi-popular clip of her making like funny noises, and I look at the background. I'm like, oh my god, that's Maka Maka. What the fuck? But it's more to the game than this. Oh hey, I leveled up. That's neat. But you don't need to worry about it. Maybe eventually, like, I'll show off the rest of this game, but if I did that, I'd just be, like, aping off the guy who's, like, actually speedrun it. Like, I should watch that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think the first footage I ever saw of Ocarina of Time was fucking Jabu Jabu. Like, that, I don't think that's a joke. I don't think that's hyperbole. I think that's the truth. Like, I was too busy playing Majora's Mask to know what was going on in Ocarina of Time. Playing Ocarina of Time, or playing Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. We have to put you down. It's too late. It's too late. You're attached to me. There's nothing you can do. Or else you'll never get your goddamn Trico. And you know it. Get these tapeworms out of here. Yeah, first footage that DMC3. The fucking Leviathan. First footage of Okami. The water dragon. But I appreciate Jabu and Hindsight. No, I don't appreciate Jabu and Oracle of Ages. That dungeon sucks. Worst dungeon in the game. Fucking there's a little dino guy in here. Get out. So I guess I could also play Psycho, but that deserves its own stream. Also, this is cropped incorrectly. Just realizing. Yeah, because on Game Boy from Kirby yesterday. Ironically, not on the list tonight. Where are you? Oh, right, I can't read. There's a lot of holes in here. I guess we go down here. Oh, there's a healing pond in her acid? Oh, wonderful. This is what I needed. Alright, make another save state. I want to show off what the next boss does, too. And this is a guy pogging out of his mind. I think he's supposed to be a chef. A French chef, maybe? Or maybe, no, I think that was the speedrunner I was watching was doing. But I forget his deal. But for a while, I didn't own, like, that many games. Or know what to look for on the internet, so I just, like, found stuff through other means. Until you find the right bags. Because, like, back in the day, all I had was, like, big woman eat, big woman stomach, big woman internal, or something. And, like, sometimes you get results. Have those results, like, just end up you winding back at the Resident Evil guy. Who just has, like, a bunch of recordings of, like, Billy from Resident Evil getting eaten by the giant frog, or Jill getting eaten by the Gamma Hunters in 3. Which, I want you to know, the whole time I was streaming Resident Evil 3 and 0, I was looking for those guys. But I didn't remember what specific enemy, so it never happened. I was keeping my mouth shut, but I was paying attention. It was too early to reveal my power level. By this point, I realized everyone else I know is, like, almost as bad, or maybe even worse than I am. Stop slurking off the video game. Listen, you're a guy, and you don't know what the other websites are besides YouTube. You make do with what you have. Here's this old man. I don't know his deal. But you can talk to him, and then he moves, and you talk to him again. Oh, that's weird. In the video I watched, he went to, like, into this wall. Don't worry about these rocks. Don't worry about them. There are corpses, if that's any better. Yeah, I could have had played the whole game without encounters. But, I need to see what these guys are, but there's only 2 enemies. Yeah, I was also looking at stuff. Like today and yesterday was when I did all the preparation for today. And, ew. And I was looking... And there are some, like, I don't know what you call them, indie games. You're fighting your tapeworms and stomach lining. Yep. This is just how it is. This is, like, the cream of the crop for tonight, by the way. I don't know, maybe... And a Minder Manor is gonna be scary. That guy's made by, like... Not a game developer, or not, like, a publisher, so they can get away with more. And trusting his word that he said it wouldn't get you banned. Let me go. This is, like, the most positive light to this. I could show off more, like, debaucherous things. But that's no fun. It's not fun if, like, if I show something that's, like, meant to be degenerate. And it is degenerate. And everyone's like, damn, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, something that only I would know. That was made only for, like, me. That's too much. There's no joke to that. This is me going crazy on stream. This was made by, like, at least 2 people. And shipped it out. And published. And given the seal of... I'm not sure if it's got seal approval. I'm not sure if this game was ever released. I think this game killed their company, too. But I haven't looked into it. Does anyone know the ins and outs of the Sigma Game Company? You know, unlike me going through the ins and outs of this lady. He himself placed the seal on it. I'm glad I have friends in high places then. I get that. Get out of here. For record, I have been abusing rewind and save states as an honest thing. We're like friends in the pit of your stomach. You can't say that. Don't give me ideas. Ugh. Like, for the record, the taunting is not gonna... Too late. I'm far too gone. Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out. We're in the golden. Yeah, just get out of here. Like, I'm glad this exists. Otherwise, this stream would be like really rough. If I couldn't just like cheese it. I've been trying to understand how like cheat codes work through BizHawk, and I couldn't do it. Trying to input Game Genie codes for like this and I think Breath of Fire 2. Like I'll just save edit, but it's just easier to find saves online. Like there are saves online for Breath of Fire 2, for Final Fantasy Legend 2, for Partners in Time. They literally saved the stream. How'd I get out? There we go. We exited it. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Dude, that's the gross. That's nasty. That's perverse. That's too far, man. I'm just supposed to eat you when you die. Now I'm gonna kill you. And there she is. What does she do? How does she attack? Right, is there a defend option in this? I guess you select like a different item. Oh, there is a do nothing. Big, yeah. Massive. Someone get Megabook. What's his opinion on this lady? Actually, you know what? She's blown a kiss, and now my guys are super happy. Holy, yeah. Yeah. See, you always come to Doobie to give you the choice material. Right, I know she has one other attack. That is straight. Yeah, there she is. She can also fart on you. Yeah. Yeah. This sure is a game. Sure is a fucking game. Is there anything else she does? Nope, she's just farting. Alright, we're killing. You're dead. You're going down. You're going to Crystal. Alright, be gone. Unless I'm still charmed. Nope, she's dead. You can just one-shot her. The first armor in the game. Everyone got a bunch of levels from that. But yeah, we beat her and she's like, "No, I have been defeated. No." Or to that chef in her stomach. Or maybe he got out now. Oh yeah, they got out. Hell yeah. Like, oh man, you ruined it. Had a good thing going there. And I've been in there for 40 years. Alright, and I guess that's it. There's a lot of women now. Yeah, this is it. This is all I gotta show for this game. Maybe I'll go through the rest of this game later. There's not much else. But I need to reread the script and see what our wacky things are in here. Alright. What is next? What is next? Where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? There's my wheel. Here, move that. And next thing on the wheel. Oh, idiots. Idiots. Alright, well, Ricky Visari did this. So I'm double dipping with him, but it's too late. Alright, I have the save state. Alright. We go from something that, like, maybe someone can work with to something no one can work with. I'm tired. Yeah. Don't worry. This won't let you sleep for a minute. For a hot minute. Why is your part up there? Has Seven always been there? Hold on, where's my BizHawk? Yeah, this is a Ren and Stimpy. Be afraid. There we go. There's supposed to be something back there. But yeah. There's not as much to talk about. It's Ren and Stimpy. I guess I could do the first cutscene. The boy who cried rat. You remember that episode? Stimpy, I am so hungry. I could eat boiled shulef. I've got a plan, Stimpy. Yeah, their plan to make money is that Ren sneaks into their house at night. Into some random person's house. Allow me to make a business proposal. Terrible Stimpy voice. Stimpson J. Cat, professional mouse catcher. Squeak! Squeak! Yeah, and Ren pretends to be the mouse. So, Stimpy goes in, gets the mouse, gets paid, they leave. Stimpy's a fucking asshole. I mean, Stimpy's like going a little too into it. He's committed a bit, because he's also trying to fucking kill him right now. Like, where is he? There he is. He's dropped acid, so you gotta beat the shit out of him. By the way, look at this fucking, like, frame data on Red Slap. Dude, that's fucking meta, man. That's OP. Man, this game's it's major ass. Every level has a time limit. I hate these dudes. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about Ren and Stimpy. Like, they're kind of like a train wreck, where they're, like, awful, but, like, I can't help but look. Think I need to go sleep? Well, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. Not there. Not there. Guess you won't get Tribal Hunter. Nope, unfortunately. It's made for 90 stomers. But yeah, at the end, after all that, there's a suspicious mouse hole. And I guess you go in, and, yeah. So this is a complete, it's a different approach to what the last one was. So you gotta get the socks so you can run fast and avoid the tooth beavers. Do not step on the exposed nerves, because then Ren will fucking, or Stimpy will chomp you. He's the bad kind of war. How many teeth does this fucked up dog have? Oh, it's infinite. Not infinite, but it feels infinite. It goes on for miles. Stimpy's a non-Euclidean beast. Fuck! Ain't no one jacking it to this. Nah. Maybe. There's some freaks out there. I hate this, yeah. Yeah. Get the beavers off. This game's, like, awful to control, too. This game is not good. Thankfully, this is not a Ren Stimpy game AVGN played, so I have no commitment to, beating this through legitimate means, nonetheless. Are you showing me 90 people before they go to bed so you can stay up all night? Someone, you gotta be there for the Sonic comic reading. You gotta get the toothpaste. And Namington, many teeth. Really gets so stressful when it's like under a minute. It's scary. This game's fucked up. Alright, we're almost there, boys. 5:30 a.m. And this is Stimpy's mouth. And his tongue beaver. You're sick. This isn't really that tough of a boss. But you break that, fucking sounds play, and then you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. So now the jaw's slowly descending. It's going to crush you. Sonya plate spade butter bullshit. I understand. No, never shrink you, only to put you in Stimpy's mouth, thank you. Oh my bones. Let me know, this is not the only level like this in the game. The final level in this is the space episode where you get eaten by a giant alien. It's like 10 minutes of you going through his guts. But I am not getting that far in this game. No fucking way. Ren Stimpy's not worth it. The funny dog is go, good night, Emmerich, good night. Don't get you in your sleep. The Bowhorn, yeah, the Foghorn is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't gotten past this. I'm not sure if I ever want to. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth it to learn Ren and Stimpy Idiiots. Is this better than Top Gun? Well, I'm definitely doing more. And I think you have infinite continues, so that's nice. Yes! Alright, that's it. Because if he try to continue, he just gets sent back to the beginning of the first level, and I'm not doing this shit. Alright. What next? What is next? That was a short one. I don't mind dipping into what Rick did. Alright, get that out of here. And... go. Aw, man, right when Emmerich leaves? You can always watch the VOD. It's time to read. I wonder if there's any good books with this in it. I guess I could read Moby Dick. Maybe that has it. Alright, goodbye, Ren Stimpy. And boot up Sonic the Hedgehog, issue number 33. Dude, that's a nice Antoine. I forgot Ema has an Antoine emote. I forgot that all her emotes are Sonic based. That's awesome. Alright, need some Sonic music. Do I dare desecrate the 3D Blast OST? Yeah, why not? Good OST. It's a good soundtrack. And there's two of them. Alright, start here. Alright. Sure, Sonic sucks anyway. You can't say that. Yeah, I can't show you this stuff and you think Sonic sucks. But issue number 33. With a Knuckles side story included. Yo, we're eating good. You'll never guess where Sonic battles this time. $1.50 for this. Turtle Wing Productions. Sonic the Hedgehog in Let's Get Small. Part 1.
Sonic the Hedgehog comes blasting through the hidden tunnel into the secret village of Naho.
You gotta do a time-appropriate Sonic voice.
He instantly slows his re-entry with a reverse Sonic spin. Bounces off the credit box, executing a perfect double flip, zooms inside, and awaits the crowd reaction.
Who made this? Mike Gallagher, Dave Manick, Inks Harvo. Who the hell is Harvo? Scott Fulop. I'm trying to remember these criminals. It's been a while since I read the comic.
Ahem. I said he waits the crowd. This is strange. Main security station is unattended. In fact, the whole place seems to be deserted. Which leads me to wonder, where is everybody? This is way past uncool. I'm getting a bad feeling.
That's what I'm here to prevent.
Who? Rotor?
Yeah.
What's wrong, man? You look awful.
I know. That's why I messed you. Dude, they predicted the pandemic? Oh my god. Oh my god, Lois.
I don't get it.
And I don't want you to get what everyone else did. Help me into the lab.
Not a lab. Holy free holies. Yo. Princess Sally, Tails, Bunny,
Antoine.
all the freedom fighters look deathly ill.
Who the hell is this dog man? I don't remember the dog man. Who the fuck is this? Blood thinks he's on the theme. This isn't capturing the... Well, it says it's capturing the cursor. I don't see it at all.
A Rotor, snap out of it, pal. Tell me what happened while I was on patrol.
It all started when we ordered takeout from the new fast food restaurant. Oh my god, you fucking idiots.
McRobos? That sounds like a setup by Robotnik. Why didn't you eat the stuff I left in the fridge? We're all tired of your leftover chili dogs. But you're right, it was a trap.
Dude, why would you eat Robotnik's food? You fucking idiots. What happened?
Robotnik must have mastered microbionics. Tiny little robot germs. He sprinkled them into our deep-fried potatoes to get inside us. Which I did. We all got French fry-rus.
Gasp.
Everyone else has succumbed. I helped out till you got back. But I'm fading. To save us, son.
Son? Sonic's his child? Oh my god.
I will. And by the way, it's Sonic. This problem has to be solved at the microscopic level.
So that means using the reduced and large component that we took after trashing Robotnik's portable roboticizer a long time ago. Way back in Sonic numbers 3 and 4. What was that, like the Bunny Rabbit introduction? I don't remember that shit. And how convenient.
I'll plug it into Rotor's amplifier to give maximum shrinking power. Here I go. One small step for a hedgehog, one giant leap for.
End of part 1.
The minimizer.
Alright. Actually, I'm out of water, and it has been an hour, so I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes of no turn. I guess it's a good stopping point. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So end of part 1. Sonic just shrunk himself. Now you won't believe what happens next. Welcome back, thank you. Let's get small.
Wow, it worked! I'm microscopic. Look at the size of that huge ivory pillar.
Hot dog, chili dogs, hot dogs, chili hot dogs. Huh.
That's no good. Yay, that's no pillar, it's one of Rotor's tusks. Better not waste any time. It's one of the times Rotor won't find my antics hard to swallow. Better get going.
Here we go. I forget how this looks. God damn.
Ew. I should have gone on the goal of someone who doesn't eat fish all day long.
I wonder if it was like an executive decision that they had to choose Rotor of all people. The one that people wouldn't have, like, the one that people would have the least thoughts about. They couldn't do Sally or Bunny. Probably not Tails. Maybe Antoine. But Rotor? No one would catch on to his road, maybe. I guess it'd be kind of interesting Bunny if you could, like, incorporate, like, the robotic parts. They kind of end up being tight when they go inside Cyborg. Yes, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of all this shit.
Okay, here's the inner system's crossroad. Now where would these robo-germs be located?
Digestive, circulatory, nervous, muscular, respiratory, endocrine, skeletal. Well, that makes no sense. The skeleton and nervous... It's gonna be circulatory like everything. And muscular. It can't have one direct. That's an entire, like, body organ. I mean, some of these aren't even organs.
It doesn't matter, you can't stop it. Oh yeah, says who? Have no fear. I'm not here to fight, just to tell you to give up. I'm Rotor's antibodies.
Yeah. If you don't know, like, the first 50 or so issues are chock full of awful puns. That's why I say, like, the first 15 issues of the Sonic comic are, like, peak. Because, like, that's when it's just full nonsense. And, like, they're not taking themselves seriously at all. It's just a good time compared to them, like, trying to make, like, the big, encompassing story. And then you end up not getting for most. Can you, like, Ken Penders for this? I don't think you can. This is before, like, he took over. This was the work of Mike Gallagher. I will, anyway. It's too easy. Like I always say, the Sonic comics were a disaster made by committee. It was not one person. Former United States representative. This is the wrong guy. What else has this guy worked on? He worked on Mad. He worked on Marvel. Okay, he worked sparring on all the issues, starting with the first one. He might have been, like, the original writer for this. Happy Vorday, dude. Hello, Spermus. Happy Vorday, too. Now get over here. Now say, ah. Antibodies, yep.
But you're the body's natural defense system against disease and infection. You can't give in to this mecha malady. Sorry, Sonny, this French virus is too much for me. Robotnik's won this time, and all my fellow antibodies inside the other freedom fighters agree.
Are they all connected? How does that work?
No, this can't be. It's true. I'm too old, too tired.
So yeah, I want you to know, inside all of you guys in chat, there's a little old granny fighting to keep all the disease out. So you better thank her.
Well, I'm not. No Robobacteria's gonna bring my friends down. You can take that to the blood bank.
Go to the vital organs.
At your funeral, Sonny. Yuck. Look at these nasty sores. Along this membrane's wall, they look ready to explode.
Oui, monsieur. This is disgusting.
Surrender, interloper. We are the French foreign legions.
Of course.
How disgusting. He insults us. Blaspheme on colonism.
And Miami.
No way, Pip-Popus. I'm gonna shave the day by slicing you off with a sonic spin.
I don't want cruel.
That takes care of robotics French virus.
Oh, you are the bigger fool than Jerry Lewis. What? The foreign legions were merely my bodyguards. Now you face me intruder.
Woof.
Bong. Fuck. The Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. That was your first lesson. The next one will be fatal. So says Parasite. I read this shit. I read all of these. For your record.
It takes more than one cheap shot to put me down, Froggy boy. Come on, you invasive imbecile, put up your dukes.
My non-petite boy. I will not sully my hands with you. I shall leave that job to me and Chuck.
Yow! Went so fast I would have been French toast.
Now you face the flaming fury of fever, and I'm hot to trot.
Go! Ashy stashy, Hedgehog. Well, only my figure 8 move saved me.
Last seen Triple Trouble special. EBS F SF. I don't know who that is. I don't think those initials. The editor.
Now I'll use it to propel me forward to Liberty Knockout Punchy. Oh, shh. This fight was a singe, boss.
Observe as I finish off with the blow from my micro bar.
Oh, I don't think so, Sonny boy.
What is this?
Holy hot flesh. It's rotors and antibodies.
Suck me blue.
Make that chakra black and blue, you ruffian.
Bong.
Sonic's brave and selfish act gave up my self-respect and my will to fight. Way to go, Auntie. Now it's time for round 2 of Smoldilocks here. No, I'm helpless about Parasite. Stay back.
Why? Maybe they're soul linked, like Tubba Blubba.
By creating a vortex vacuum, I'll pull the oxygen out of you, Fever. You're about to be snuffed. Yeah.
I guess he can do that.
Where there's smoke, there's no more fire. Nice job, kiddo. You broke the fever. Thanks for showing up, man. Now about the other infected freedom fighters? Don't worry, Sonic. I'm going to call each one of their antibodies on my cellular phone. Take it from me, those Robogerms terms are expired.
I'm feeling much better. There's 2 French people, I guess, in this comic. Be afraid. And there's all the beloved characters as aunts, I guess. Wang bang clatang schwang. That's the most you'll see of any of these guys' innards. Sorry.
But whoa. Rotor's trying to cover you. Better get going. You don't have to tell me twice. So long, antibodies. Bye now. Such a nice boy.
Oh, my aching head.
Don't worry. You'll be good as new. Little boy Blue wiped out the flu. Uh-oh. The keyword in that poem was little. I'm so microscopic in size. I can't reach the enlarger switch. My fellow freedom fighters will be able to see or hear me. I might get stepped on. Who knows? Wait, that's it, nose. Or rather, nose. One last quick trip into Rotor's nostril. Tickle, tickle, big guy. If Rotor's jet-propelled sneeze and my own sonic spin, should be able to vibrate the molecules on the switch. So it goes Gesundheit. Windows Most Travel One's View, SPSF. Did it!
You did. You cured us, Snurkle.
No big thing, Roger. In fact, it was a very small thing. Oh. Sonic! Relax, everyone. Let me get you all something to eat. No, that's okay. We really don't want chili dogs. Surprise! It's my auntie's secret recipe for chicken soup.
The secret is it's made with chili dogs.
Oh, Sonic. You really gotta work on your diet. The end. Should we read the Knuckles story? We gotta read the Knuckles story. Let's go. Even though this probably isn't gonna make any sense. I have no idea when this is like this one's a continuous story. I'm trying to remember. Okay. So there's a tiny fellow. There's Mighty, Espio, Vector, and Charmy, and of course the Knuckles.
Sonic's friendly nemesis Knuckles. Intriguing. Archimedes has captured Knuckles' allies, the Chaotix, and sent their guardian to the floating island on a wild goose chase. All of them blissfully ignorant of the big picture.
Script Mike Kantorovich and motherfucking Ken Penders, baby. Penciled by Ken Penders, inked Harbo. Of course, Ken Penders worked on the Knuckles side story.
It should be helpful. Point Knuckles in the right direction, but at what cost? By imparting knowledge, I would deny him the opportunity to acquire wisdom. No. Whatever answers he seeks, he must find from within. And though his path appears to lead away from revelation...
There's Archimedes, Knuckles, and Mount Fade. I guess they showed off Archimedes at this point. He's a tiny ant fellow. He's alright. He's like Knuckles' sidekick. You know, Knuckles' famous sidekick, Archimedes. Ben Kenders! Yep. Kill Benders. Nah.
Appearances can be deceiving. To be continued.
Oh, that's it? That's it? Okay. Another one. Ready, set, now play.
Sonic the Hedgehog in
Sonic Shop.
Don't be such a zip-hog.
Chill out, Twan. After all, it's just fun and games. A chance to unwind from the daily grind of eating the stuffing at old Ivo.
Right, that's his first name.
Scripted Puzzles, Ken Penders again. Inks, Don D'Agostino? Special thanks to Thomas Penders. What? It says kid. Retired college basketball coach? That's not him. There's no information on him. I guess if it's his kid, like, why would there be? He was just like 8 when this was going on. Yeah, whatever. The game? My fellow countrymen would never stand for such insults. Is hockey big in France? Thought that was a Canadian thing. Maybe it's French-Canadian. Maybe that's the twist. Even though, like, Canada doesn't really exist. Or France. Well, I guess it did, but that was before all the aliens invaded and shot a genetic nuke on the planet, which caused everyone to evolve into these Mobians, like Sonic. Because they were originally human. Their ancestors were, but they got hit by a gene nuke. Yeah, that's... I forgot. I just reminded of all that. Humans still exist. They're just hidden. They're underneath a volcano. That's where Station Square is. It's buried under a volcano. A whole ass thing. Don't think about it. Well, we're not. They're not playing yours truly. He shoots. He scores. Not quite, Sonic. Although I admit that was a nice save on Rotor's part.
Oh?
Snively! Oh, that's right, Snively! I forgot about this bastard. I forgot all about this bitch. Oh, he's covered, never mind.
What do what voice do I give Snively?
It's not what you think, Hedgehog. Even assistants the great and powerful Robotnik need a break now and then.
That's why I brought my armored goons.
What do you mean? This better be good. You think it's fun fighting against freedom fighters all the time? Think of it. No TV or video games. No violence or movies. No good old family values. Long hours, bad food, and worst of all, no football or hockey. I really love hockey. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've enjoyed a game?
Not allowed to watch TV? It's like the techno guys. How's there no TV? It's fucked up.
While checking the video monitors during my daily routine, I saw you playing. There wasn't much else to do today, so I gathered up some SWAT bots as teammates. And I was hoping just for this afternoon that we could play instead of fight.
Then Sonic becomes Cerberus for a second. Like he's looking at his friends. Tails looks a little odd here. And I think it's just that he has a neck.
This on the level? Strictly up and up. No tricks, no tricks. Well, I guess game's on. Ready for the face-off, boys?
Go for it.
Ah, fuck, I gotta do a Robotnik voice tonight?
Now, I guess at this point it was no longer the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. So, do I do all my efforts and still no misbegotten Hedgehog? Or do I do the, like, sad AM? This calls for a new approach. Something he wouldn't expect. What's this? Snively and some SWAT bots. Playing a game with those wretched creatures? Has he gone mad? Upon further review, how utterly brilliant! He's lulling them into a false sense of security, waiting for the moment to strike. However, though the plan is met, the execution leaves something to be desired. I think it's time a seasoned veteran stepped in to handle the power play. Attention, freedom fighters!
What, Robotnik? No, it can't be him. This wasn't in the game plan.
Who else could it be? Seven idiot!
Someone friendlier and better looking, maybe?
Does he ever give it a break? Hardly, Hedgehog. Maybe in the next life, which might not be too far off. Especially should you lose the proposition I'm about to offer.
I'm all ears, Big Mouth. My
team against your team. Winner take all.
Winner take all what? What's the prize if we beat you?
Exactly what I said, Hedgehog. If you win, you and your friends win your freedom and eternal peace, love and tranquility. And if you win, this is the part I really like. You and your time back to freedom fighters submit to the roboticization process, becoming my personal slaves.
That's a bit drastic, wouldn't you say? But okay, Conehead. Ted, you're on.
One last thing. In the event of a tie, we go to sudden death overtime.
Obviously. No tricks, eh? Not on my part. In fact, this is one time my money's on you. Alright, Metal Face. Drop that fuck. Drop that fuck. What? You see that? SWAT bot beat me in the face off.
ZMF is not the impartial one we saw.
Foul! Foul! When you say referee, that should be 2-minute penalty for the high sticking. Here's where I trip him up. Tails, really, we're the good guys. Rats. Killjoy!
Let him have fun.
This one, does that mean we take it on the chin?
Oh boy, a breakaway. So you get past Stonewall Rotor.
Heads up, Rotor. The best defense is a great offense.
Man, how long is this? I did a little bit of this, but this goes on for a while.
It doesn't get any better than yours truly. Now pay attention, Robotnik, so you can see a real power play in action. He shoots, he scores! That's it! Game over, we won fair and square! You lost the bet? Yes!
Unfortunately for you, I'm a solo loser! You'll just have to settle for the fact I'm allowing you to walk away and fight another day.
Some consolation. Why are you smiling? Snively, your team lost. For once, I'm glad to see someone stick it to the doctor instead of me.
Go. Sonograms. Do I read the sonograms? These are kind of cute. They should remind you on sale February 1996. It's the 48-page #1 collector's edition Supersonic vs. Hyper Knuckles. Oh my god. Check out the vlog page for details. Join us next month in the pages of Sonic number 34, where we can watch the latest adventures of Uncle Chuck and Mutsky. A longer Knuckles story, and return of our regular Sonic Grams feature. Neat. It's a teaser for Supersonic and Hyper Knuckles. Neat. Okay. That's neat. This is a good idea. Wait, what was this stream about? Alright, getting Eve. Let's get back to it. Should we go by through these things fast than I can? I thought this would take like 6 hours. Well, some of these are longer ones. Hey, what's next? Breath of Fire 2. Hopefully the only time you see this game. I'm not the biggest fan of this game. I think it's one of the worst RPGs I've ever played. Like, legitimately. But it does have things. It does have many a thing. Wait, oh, open that up. Fuck, this is where I have to open up Z-SNES, though. Yeah, surprise appearance of Z-SNES. Listen, it's nostalgic. I like revisiting it. Here, turn off the music. Goodbye, Sonic. Goodbye. Okay, reset. Oop. Should show up. Yep, there it is. Classic Z-SNES, baby. I remember even back in like 2017, I was using this emulator. It's the only one I knew of. And it was like, it's the only one I saw like H.C. Bailey use in like 2008. Like, I guess I'll use that for like Fire Emblem. Then I guess for like a turn-based strategy RPG, it was acceptable. Fire has 4. I don't know how to tell you this, Jimmy. Breath of Fire 2 has not 1, but 2 stomach dungeons. I'm only gonna show you one. I'm only gonna show you one. Only one, don't worry. I just have to get over there. The first dungeon is like typical, you get eaten by a whale. You have to clear out his insides. I'm glad I don't play video games, you're missing out. But yeah, once you like clear out the ghosts from the inside the whale, you can go on with them whenever you want and ride around. Do I remember where it is? We had to go to Tunlin. The country of Sig. I believe it's a little down left. This is where it said Saturday morning cartoons. Why? Because you have to go through random encounters. Gee, the Bible has more. Yep, it's literally biblical. Listen, it's not my fault that like going inside some like giant creature's stomach is like an interesting premise and a bit terrifying. It is my fault that I get like brain activated during it. However, is it my fault? I think that's just like a brain thing. That's the autism speaking. But yeah, there's a whole section of the game. Let me talk about it. This is the only time I'm gonna be able to talk about this. So the whole middle act of this game is that the trees around the world start dying. And they think
that has to do with demons. So, I guess I could talk about when we're in there. So I had to get this mushroom from a mountain and give it to this old man. Oh, the equipment has been gathered. Oh yeah, this is one of the worst translations I've ever seen in an RPG, too. It is so bad. I can't believe they got away with it. Now let me explain. This mushroom will shrink all of you. Then I'll use magic to send you into the queen's body. You will fight with the evil fatty in the queen's body. Right. We need something from the queen. But she keeps getting fatter. So we had to get a mushroom so we could shrink inside and kill the demons within her so she stops getting so fucking fat. So that's what we're doing now. You must defeat all of them. To go in and out of her body, just talk into the mirror, and I will bring you out. You can also look outside with the mirror, so be careful with it. I'm going to send you into her body now. Are you ready? Yeah. I think it's a decent team. Here we go! Wah! And we're in. Yeah. Alright, so here's the premise of this dungeon. Every room in this has like its own unique encounters, and you have to kill all the encounters in each room to make her less fat. Luckily, you do have like a little icon up there to tell you that like monsters are in the room. That little dancing guy. I think there's some in this one. In this room. Oh yeah. Yeah, kill Pep Shut. So yeah, the whole second arc of this is that the trees start dying. So they're like, well, maybe the one, if it's the devil, even if it's not the devil, the only way we're gonna find out who's killing the trees is if we talk to the trees themselves. So we gotta find a guy that speaks to trees. And so they find the guy that speaks to trees, but he's caught by the circus. And they're like, I'll trade you Tree Man if you find me a monster of equal value. So you have to, so they're like, the monster that I want is in the mountains. But in order to get that monster in the mountains, you have to like bait him out with a flower. So you have to go to this other place to get a flower, fight a boss, go to the mountains, get the monster, or don't. It's up to you. And if you don't get the monster, you have to fight the ringmaster to get the tree guy. And then the tree guy's like, well, if we talk to the elder tree, he would know what's going on. So you go to the elder tree. And he's like, God damn, I have tree dementia. I can't remember what's going on because a demon has infested my brain. So you need to get a pillow to go into my dream realm. And Toonlin has the dream pillow. So you go to Toonlin, but oh no! Oh no! You can't speak to them because they only speak in song, so you need a flute. So you go to the Monkey Fortress. Okay? You go to the Monkey Fortress to get their flute. And that's like a whole ordeal. There's like a whole character arc there with the Monkey Man in the party. And you get the flute. So you go here, you get the flute, you can talk to them, and they're like, oh man, the queen is too fucking fat. She's getting fatter and fatter. You need to take care of it. But we exiled the guy who would know. So you have to go to the island and talk to him, bringing him over. And he's like, oh, I know what you need to do. You need to shrink and kill all the demons. So you have to go back to the island, get the mushroom, go in, and kill them here. And then after this is done, you finally get the pillow, so you can go into the tree guy's mind. And by the time you get there, it's too late. So even if when you kill the demon in there, he doesn't remember a thing. So, like, he just goes, I don't know, I'll go south, I guess. Go the one place you haven't been. So, like, this is like a 10-hour part of the game. Of, like, all these fetch quest nonsense. And ridiculous plot lines. Just to be told, like, just go
just keep going south past me. Like, that's what it amounts to. This game pisses me off. There's nothing here. The plot in this game is ridiculous. And after that happens, you get, like, into, like, evil church shenanigans, and then it picks up a bit. But, like, then you're stuck with the awful dungeons, where the encounter rate is insane. And, do you like this song? Do you like this dungeon theme? I forgot I can't, like, tab out when I'm in ZSNES, because it's so good. Yeah, this is the dungeon theme for 90% of the game. So, you better like it. Like, let me know, there are other themes in this game. Like, there's a theme for the church, there's a theme for the mountains. But they just don't use it. I guess it wouldn't fit here, but, like, it gets so old so quick. The soundtrack in this game gets so old. But you do get a naked cat girl, so that's kind of... You get no money inside your intestine. Step aside the Ring Terrors realm. that is a good theme. I forget how it goes. I just remember there were a bunch of trumpets. Maybe we'll play that this October. But it's annoying because Breath of Fire 1 has a fantastic soundtrack. Like, the game is okay. The soundtrack is really good. So it's like, it just feels like a huge downgrade. Yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Yeah, she's progressively getting less fat and fat. Up, hey. Hi, Rick. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Breath of Fire 2. How was yours? Let me get you a shout out. Passing the baton to you, Rick. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty deep in, an hour and a half in. I gotta grab my dinner. I'll be back in a moment. Got it. And hello again, Rick. Greedra. Double dipping on it. It's always tempting to not do this tonight, just to watch Rick instead. But I don't think he's ever playing Breath of Fire 2. I don't think he's ever doing this. Yeah, this one might take long. This might take like a whole hour. But okay, we're going through the other stuff quick. Yeah, I think like Breath of Fire 1 is a better game. Like neither this nor Breath of Fire 2 is like amazing. But Breath of Fire 1 pisses me off less. Especially because the soundtrack is so much better. Each dungeon basically has its own unique theme. There's like 4 or 5, and they like constantly switch between them. So that's like that's so nice. It's refreshing. Is that I like the characters. I like it's a simple thing, like killing the Dark Dragon, collecting the MacGuffins. And do I like that more than just a batshit insane plot here? I mean, I'd be fine if it was batshit insane, but it like all led to something. It all built up. Here's just a collection of nonsense. Like, Illusion of Gaia is an insane game, but that that game I'm warmed up to. Is it like it kind of makes sense, the insanity. And it felt more natural of like the characters reacting to it instead of just like, oh, I guess we're here now. And in Persona 2 Innocent Sin, it's like the holy grail of holy fucking shit. That game does an excellent job of like having it be normal. Or feeling normal. That part is perfect. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. Alright. I would not recommend Breath of Fire 1 or 2. Now, Breath of Fire 3. Now we're talking. That is a pretty good game. It's also quite slow. Just double checking. Yep. But like that, it was a great premise of like not really having like an overarching plot, just like a journey the characters go through of discovery and like growing up. It's cool. It was a great game. It has a lot of neat stuff, like Dragon Fusion. The encounter rate's kind of. Oh, not play your Vor franchise. It's just this one. It's just this one. I don't know, maybe Breath of Fire 4 has some. And maybe Breath of Fire 5. But no one's playing Dragon Quarter. I think that's named the mobile game. I mean, Breath of Fire 3 has a section where you're literally walking across the desert for, like, 3 hours. Like, it's not a joke. Like, you're just, like, on a blank map. Walking forward. Perspective's, like, different. Where it's, like, compass directions. And you just, like, all you have for direction. Like, you don't have a map. All you have are the stars in the sky. And, like, vague directions on, like, how close to get to them. Like, at what parts of the screen do they need to be to, like, change direction? And, like, that sounds terrible. That sounds like Desert Bus, but it kind of goes hard. Like, I don't know, like, parts where you're, like, stuck in the desert for hours, just, like, a vast plane of nothingness. It's neat. I used to hate it, but it's kind of cool. What about my quarter, huh? No! She wasn't the revived one, Anna. What was she? I forget this. Okay, don't you better not be a jar around here, or I'm gonna rearrange you like a pirate ship. That is not a euphemism. I kind of always wanted to do that. I see like people in the cartoons do it. Fuck, she's a reviver? Oh, that's bad. I get that little hook thing and just put in a bottle and try to range it. It makes no sense. I don't understand how it works. It's tempting, but 40 points. Do I only have one revive? This is not my save. This is some guy I grabbed from online. I forget there's more revives than that, but I can deal with it. I really don't want to like actually have to like engage in this game. Like, I don't want to look up what these do. It's fine. Unless she doesn't get crit again. Yeah, I don't remember what characters are good. I have like the psychology where like I level up everyone equally, even like the people I know are dog shit. It's caused problems in the end when everyone's just immediately leveled. Oh, this is the fatty they were talking about. Oh, there he goes. It counts a kill? I guess so. Like, Cat's the damage dealer, Sten, like, is damage plus magic. Maybe I could have done fusion at this point. Maybe that would have helped him. But I'm not. I'm not putting this much time to remember all that. He is the spellcaster, and you're the healer. Monkey bear ass. Not gonna talk about the cat bear ass. I guess if you swing that way, it's all right. I get you. Look, Chrysanthemum. That's a cat? Ew. Are you also someone that would say no to the marrying the naked cat girl? Like that one dumbass in Last Bible 3? Like, if she's into you, like, that's like a golden ticket, man. I don't even care if you're gay, you gotta do it. Get out of here. Yippee. I don't know why it's so blue here. The blue part of your body. Okay, there's a French frogman. Of course there is. There's an armadillo horseman. He's okay. There's Archer dog guy. Forget about them. These are like the more iconic guys in my head. So I kind of picked them. This is the one that like that guy who made this save was using. Besides, they didn't have the monkey. They had the frog instead. But I like the monkey. And also, I had to use the monkey for the previous dungeon. And I just did not want to put in the time to change it. Oh, she's getting slimmer. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. The translation is so bad in this game. There's that guy that asks if you want to like listen to the tutorial. And if you say no, I don't want to listen to the tutorial, that actually means yes, you do want to listen to it. Like, it's that bad. Now you see weird things like, "Be gone, rude fellows." Does he like send you in the trap pit? Does that make sense? No. No, it doesn't. Actually, I could turn into a Dagron. That also costs magic. It's not worth it. And Cat has all these spells, but she literally can't use them. What the fuck is the point? This game is so dumb. No, stop that. Cringe. Spell theme's already. Sounds like Mega Man X2. That's neat. I guess it's neat. Just named Fatty. Yeah, the names are not too good here either. You eat like an herb BL. Alright, bye. Do I have any EMP restoratives? Yeah, but not much. We want to do it at 30 orbs. I mean, I think you can leave whenever, just come back, and only monsters will stay dead. I was like, I don't want to take 2 trips here. Is here just for the bit. I can't even tab out because, like, Z-SNES locks your mouse. Classic Z-SNES. You know, now, like, with all this dead time, I could just talk about, like, why I'm interested in this stuff. Like, why I would, like, embarrass myself for hours. For this perversion and what I get out of it. Anyway, it's not even quite complicated. It's hard to, like, navigate through all this. Is this new? This is new. There's so many dead ends in this lady's body. I don't even know how that works. She's got so many sphincters. There we go. In the down left part of your body. You know. Where the demons are. This game does have 2 different battles, so... Wait, what are you inside of? I'm inside of the Queen of Tunlin, who, because of these demons inside her, just keeps getting fatter and fatter. So we have to kill all the fatties within her body to slim her down, so that we can get a pillow to go inside a tree, to go into his dreams, so that we can cure him of his tree dementia, so we can maybe figure out what the hell is going on in this game. It's so good. This is right after going to the monkey fortress as well. The world's first liposuction. Oh yeah, and Rick, for the record, you just missed me reading the Sonic comic. Where Sonic goes inside his walrus friend's body and gets blasted within. And he fights a French parasite. It's quite good reading. Never, I bet if I had no material, but it all came back to me. Christ, yeah. I'm still thinking they chose, like, the ugliest freedom fighter. Like, just in case they're thinking, like, maybe one guy in the team was like, you know, some people, like, might have thoughts about this. Maybe someone was like, oh, you know what, maybe we should be, like, his best friend, like, Sally Acorn. No, she's important. They're like, no, you're not doing that. Even in, like, the 90s. I mean, that would be with, like, the idea that anyone working on the Sonic comic had any idea what they were doing. Which I refuse to believe. I read that shit. It was terrible. And they let anything pass that they just, like, thought for a second might be a good idea with no care that it's Sonic the Hedgehog, excuse me. How big is this lady's body? It's much bigger than, like, the princess in Maka Maka's. That's for true. But I'm definitely gonna have to go back to show everyone. Like, I've been spinning a wheel for all these, and, like, that one's too good to just do for the first people coming in. The one benefit to being on the same boards as that, like, Justin RPG uses is that some guys are actually, like, know their stuff. Actually getting quite slow. The Ozempic is working, boys. Lads. He's the same boards as Justin RBG. Well, to be fair, he is everything. But yeah, I've told this story before that, like, I did not know for a bit that, like, he had lolcost status. And, like, when I'm on, like, some fetish boards, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Why is this banner, like, him, like, live, like, him, a photo of him, like, with a Chikorita on his lap? That's strange. Why's he got a Reshiram as a profile pic? And then sometimes, like, his art would, like, be shown around. I'm like, it's kind of weird, but I guess if he's happy with it, whatever. And then, like, a few years pass, and, like, some guy on YouTube's talking about it. I'm like, oh my god, that's the guy! That was the guy! I seen him around! You've talked to him? I've never talked to him. No, no, no. I am quiet as a church mouse on those. God, no. I've only recently started to talk to, like, the artists that I follow. Not even sure I should be doing. And even then, like, I'm using, like, a secondary account. Because I'm not sure if anyone else wants to see that. But I do see, like, some of the artists that I followed for a bit, like, start streaming on Twitch, and I'm like, oh, hey! I know that guy, and they're playing Peak. Sure, I'll watch for a little bit. And I call him this other guy, and that one lady VTuber that we all know about. You know. That's the only reason that, like, I was randomly gifted a sub to her, by the way. That's because she was collabing with someone that I liked. And just through watching that, I got the algorithm that convinced me that I was a lucky candidate. I never pay for that. I will, however, abuse the hell out of it. Much to everyone's chagrin. Man, sometimes I look at the VorTuber tag just to see, like, cause, like, you know, Rick, you're a cool dude. You're a cool dude who's, like, down to earth, that knows, like, good games. But he's typically full of, like, furries, or furries and people who just play, like, the modern flavor of the month game. That's boring. I want to see him play, like, Mega Man. Or Stretch Pan. And there's one guy who, plays a bunch of classic Zelda games. But he's, like, the scariest of them all. I've talked about this months ago. But one of my ideas for today was to have a Vor quiz show. It'd be called Gut Feeling, and it'd be like styled like Jeopardy, and like it would just like show pictures of like stomach walls in video games, and you had to guess where it's from, or like music from them. And you crazy, like, do you know what artist drew this? And it'd be like some Carbo's art or something, some Valaria post. Now saying, well, who would I get for that? Because like, maybe if it was just me and Rick, well, I know the question, so I couldn't be participating. I'd have to host it. But there's like no other candidates that are a bit too wide. And maybe Ilya knows. Maybe I could get Mr. Pig. I don't know the guy, but maybe he'd be interested in that. He definitely knows this. I've talked about this before, but the only reason I knew about Ilya Yanoka was that I saw her pom-pom emote. Or I saw Ilyaye Pots. Yeah, either one. And I went, oh! That's Mr. Pigzar! I haven't followed that guy for a while. And then I followed them. I used to call him Mr. Pig back then. You don't even know that. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a save for this game that involved, like, when you get eaten by the whale in this, because there's 2 Vor dungeons in this, as a reminder. As a reminder, they doubled it. But I'm not playing through this game. This game sucks ass. The same thing with Ren Stimpy. Like, there is a Vor dungeon later. Or Vor level. And it's, like, much bigger than the first one. But, man, that game is ass. Not with sinking time into. Even with save states, even with rewind. Did I do Ren Stimpy? I did. Spent like 5 minutes on it. I couldn't get past the second part of it. Where you slowly get chomped. Yeah. I've known about that game for a while because I watched a YouTuber who talks about like the worst levels ever, in his opinion, and that was one of them. I'm like, oh, this is very interesting. I'll write that down. That's how I knew about that Hoya Aga level too. I linked in your Discord. Just something that just breaks your eyes. Hello, done with Dao. Fuck. Last year, no one showed up. It's so much easier then. No one showed up for Shrink High except Nano. Which I guess is a good thing, because if something did happen in Shrink High, because Shrink High, no one would have said anything. Luckily, nothing did happen. That was like the most boring stream of the year. What's the special event? Well... you know... International Cat Day! Just tell them hello, so maybe. I mean, it's too late. And it just has that ass. It's all. It's getting by people, okay? This is fucking August 8th, 8/8. 4-day. So so the follow button is right there. It's right below the video. So if you want, it's always there. I'm being in the special event tag like a madman. What else am I gonna put in? Retro? I guess I could do retro. It's a good idea. You never know when people show up. What would be scarier? The retro people or the special events people finding me? No tag? Well, no. That's coward. Special events is worse, yeah. I guess it's more normal people. I think if you're retro and you watch a VTuber, then like you don't have any like stones to throw in your glass house. Like there's some normal people who show up to stream and they have. There's only like 2 people I'm afraid of finding this. And I think they're busy. And they don't care. I hope they don't care. I hope they don't have expectations out of me. Yeah, what, like G-Pool finds me? This is like the one stream, like, anyone in like that circle shows up in? Yeah. I've seen his channels. He was talking about getting eaten by Cell's tail, okay? None of us are pure here. David. Sorry. Engines of Warfare. I don't know about that. I don't have enough data on that. That could have been like a snarky thing that they're just saying. I'm not gonna ask them. It's gotta come natural. That's the important thing of like intelligence recon without looking like an asshole. I'm not gonna go up to like that level and be like, hey, what gets your rocks off? Like it's not gonna go anywhere. Don't post their emotes here. That makes you conscious. Where are these guys? Where are these beasts? I'm almost done here. Like I'm almost done here in multiple ways. And I gotta become that guy. You do it. Yeah, I have to have some like humanity left. Like when I was losing my mind last week, I was just spamming like those VTuber emotes in Nano's chat. And like that's only because I trust him enough that like I trust him enough that I could just harass him and get away with it, sort of, and not feel like totally bad. Here we go. Maybe a little cold. I'm not gonna do that to anyone else. Like maybe I'll post like the smile in other people's chats. That's more to see, like, will they catch on to what's going on, or will they not? Who are you sub to? Well, first of all, it was a gift sub. Second of all... Yeah. It was only because they were collabing with someone I liked. It was only because of that. I was hoping it was a gift sub. Oh my god, she's still fat as fuck? This Ozempic is not working. Yeah, I can't lift that out everywhere. And specifically to annoy people. I saw your video got picked up by official VTuber TCG. Yeah, like when they're randomly in paper bags chat, Stinky Peanuts like, dude, there's this big titted lady VTuber who's like showed up in my chat, and it was her. And I just had to be like, yeah, Peanut, I hate to break it to you, but maybe you should check out, like, her description. It might be worse than you think. Not the one I'm familiar with. There's more. There's a whole VorTuber, like, group now. They have an organization. They're growing by the minute, in more ways than one. Worse or better? I think to the common man, worse. Dude, what the fuck part of the body is this? The uterus? Damn, that is powerful. Like, I can't believe you can do that. Like, you can just do that? Don't let that grow. Yeah. Like, honestly, that Gopi moment is, like, not even the worst she has. But I'm not posting those other ones. Those are too scary. Like, she's got, like... I don't even want to say, because it's gonna come back to me. But, I mean, I guess it's your fucking partner. The Nile Delta part of the body. I guess so. There's no fucking demons anywhere. Where the fuck are they? Get out of here! I'm like, Dr. Mario, you're gonna get the pill. There's nothing you can do about it. He is what a world. Yeah. And yet they're censoring the gay shit on HIO. It's crazy. It's crazy! His priorities are twisted. HIO upsets me, yeah. I guess if there's any time to talk about it, you can censor what they can't understand. There's not much to talk about. Like, what's there to say that hasn't been said? Censorship is bad. Censorship that specifically targets, like, LGBT stuff is even worse. And it's very hypocritical to talk about thinking for the about the children when the government officials maybe should be thinking less about the children. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Go back to our whimsy guts. Safe in the guts. I mean, some people find comfort in it. Like, do I give the lecture? And there's such a thing as safe war, some people are into. There's actually discourse in the community. There's like a bunch, like kerfuffles like show up from time to time of like people who just want to be in stomachs to be like cozy as a sign of like love. And people, but then they also go like, if you believe in like fatality in it, then like you're worse than Hitler. There's so much war because they're autistic, yeah. Like, I put some beats on people. Do I talk about this? This is like, no, that's like total gossip. Soft War Enjoyer. Good taste. Damn it. Sometimes Fatal is like... It can be good. It depends on it. I mean, I don't really like them, like... Kind of what I prefer a lot of the time. But in certain ways. But I don't have the power level to talk, like, in detail about it. Even though this is the only time... Alright, she's saved. She's slim as hell. Unfortunately, the queen will not become a demon.
I have not been saved. Now I'm so thin, I can't move.
Don't worry, leave it to me. You sure have lost a lot of weight. Ah. There we go. I put a shelf on you for you to gain some weight. Again, we need to talk later. I got some plans. I got some ideas. You should be okay now. Oh no! It's too powerful. Isn't this strange?
You're not as good as you used to be. I guess you can't fight age.
How dare you?
It must be hard for you to live on an island at your age. Why don't you turn to this castle and live with us?
But we need to help the queen recover. Hey, get his job back. Really?
Wow, this makes me happy.
I never dreamed I'd be able to return to this country. Then you can't dream, but you're close to hide to get into it. It's just embarrassing. Like, I think it's only funny because I talk about, like, the very generic getting eaten by people. When I go into, like, the specific nuance, it's like, oh, this guy's, like, actually into it. This guy's actually insane. And then, like, the bit kind of gets ruined. It's insane. It's insane. She's getting, like business proposals. That's crazy. All right, Rick, you know what we gotta do. Yeah, there's hope for us. Yeah, it looks like we gotta own up to it. We gotta go in on it. All in. I think pants bulges are allowed. Skin tight. Oh, no appreciation. I will leave the treasure chest door open. I don't really want the pillow. Besides stuff gaining popularity. I mean, it's been a thing where, like, we just, like, the like, jokes and things people mock has become more niche. Like, first it was, like, I guess it was gay people still kind of going on. Very wide net. Then it's, like, furries, which, like, is still pretty big. But that got boring. So then it's like, I guess we'll go for, like, inflation and feet and, like, vor now. What's next? Kind of got Mpreg. What's next? Sleep fucking? That's like niche-er. I don't know. Like, some bizarre stuff. Thank you. Entered the furry subgenres, yeah. I vored. Well, I didn't vor. That's not really how I do things. Alright. There we go. Stolen Valor? Oh, right. There we go. Let's do time. Sure, whatever. The old guy, Sharpie. I was eating, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. And we could say goodbye to Z-Synapse. I guess make a save state. And then return this fucking game, but... I don't know. Maybe I will. Come back, thank you. It's good to be back.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it, Headless. Hello, Headless. Alright, what's next? Rick, are you here right now? Because I want to go back and show you something that I already did. So now I'll bring back the wheel. Okay, you are here? Okay, before I spin the wheel again, I gotta show you something. This one, I was the most proud of finding, because no one knows this shit. This is Maka Maka. What the hell is Maka Maka? I don't know. Sigma. Surprisingly, this company went out of business after this game. It's an RPG where if you, like, check one of the first stairs in the game and, like, click the search option in it, like Dragon Quest, you get the strongest armor in the game that lets you one-shot everything. And also, if you put in a code as the fourth party member's name, you could disable all encounters in the game. Like, this is normal. Not this. Hey, you want to see my girlfriend? Oh, wait, should I saved over that? What happened in the capture? Oh, right, yeah. Why did that happen? It's because I'm not in full screen. Good eye. Some nice features to hide. Anyway, this is my wife. Oh, she didn't show her face again? Oh, well. Do I love her? I think this is no, so let's say no. No. Yes. There she is. There's my wife. Isn't she beautiful? This game is, there might be multiple reasons why, this game was never, localized. And didn't do well. Wait, that's not important, that's not important. As important as, this one? Not that one. You get to a town where you find a bunch of people in fried dough. Alright, I can just use the function keys. Yeah, find a bunch of people in fried dough. Screen keeps resizing. That's because I keep, like, opening up the config or whatever you call it, the top bar. But you find people in fried dough, and then you get fried in dough. You get kidnapped by these chefs to yeah. This game is Keynote. Rip, it's not over. My god, is it not over? So yeah, here's another one. Yeah, I was asking if you knew this game. Because this is something else. Yeah, you gotta get your girlfriend out of the wall here. Look at an RPG Maker war game. For the record, I was particular in not choosing those. That'll be for, like, the final year. That'll be the graduation stream. I pull out all the slop. The Japanese were brave. This game is wild, yeah. I mean, I've never seen a game where they give you the strongest thing in the game first. Anyway, that's my girlfriend in here. Her name is Seven. What's the queen's deal here? Well, the gourmet princess is, like, eating everything. She's a hungry, hungry lady. You can't say hippo. She gets offended by that. And, also people keep disappearing. I don't think it goes any more into that. I don't know. I can't read. And the guy I was watching, like, do the speedrun did not say hippo she choose. It's terrifying. Wait, here's me with, like, 300 in every stat. Everyone else is like 40 or worse. That. I'm not gonna do everything again. I just want to get into a counter. Show off the enemies here. Where you fight white blood cells and later tapeworms. Oh, I have a commercial for this game? You do? Here's the thing, Rick. I have seen Corone stream this game. And I was like, oh my god. Nice orange dog. Yeah, this is Johnny. He lives in a box. That's how he snuck onto the into the airplane. Like, Corone of Hololive has gone through these tubes. For the record. I want you all to know that. She has gone through these intestines. Your favorite Hololive member, maybe. Yeah, there's a tapeworm. Only good Hololive streamer. Their quality just keeps rising, I guess. It's only these two enemies. It's got a bowl cut. Yeah, I don't know why it has hair. Alright, what else is here? That's that one. There's this guy chilling in, who's pogging out of his mind. I guess he's one of us. And here's her exit. I mean, here's the exit. So, let's get out of here. You search here? I forget. There you go. Good, interesting choice of sound effect. In color. This game is so odd. Like, there's more to it than this. I'll have to show it. I want to show it off. Freedom, yeah. And then you get to the boss fight. Alright, Rick. I gotta get your opinion on her. I think she's almost as good as Psycho. What do you think? For a certain time, I'm sure you take that back. Good lord. I mean, how do you think you fit in here? Alright, I can't kill her instantly. That'd ruin it. I gotta show off her attack. I thought she was pregnant. I mean, there's definitely people in her. So you're not horribly wrong. Just Australia, why? She was massive. Alright, if she charms you? What the fuck I was doing? Kill her and everyone else inside is dead. I can show that off in a second. Alright, she charms you and she farts on you. Yeah. This game has no chill. Amazing, yeah. Dude, I've been saving this game. I was so proud of finance because, like, this is like gold, man. This game is just a fetish game. You won today, noob. Yeah, then you one-shot her with your item. Your infinite use armor. I might have been a little envious of Yet last year when Shrink High led to nothing. I mean, Slime Sand was okay. He's good, but that's like that's a safe bet. All right, get killed. You're raising a parent each day. Listen, I don't go into detail every day. Okay, don't worry, they're fine. I don't know, maybe they enjoyed it. Nah. Alright, enough of this. Spin the wheel. Get Breath 5-2 out of there. Alright, what do we have left? We have SMT If, Slime Sand, Artie Lightfoot, which... it's also a bit redundant. 5 Final Fantasy Legend 2, which is Saga 2. And Mario & Luigi Partners in Time and Mind Her Manor, which I might take off. That's the scariest one. That is the unknown. That is the unknown danger. But I think it would be fine. But I have no idea how long it is. I don't know if that would, like, ruin the tone. Because, like, this is nonsense. This game is nonsense. Mind Her Manor is going for a bit of a market. Intentionally. When half of these are unknown to me. Shit, can I remove Mind Her Manor from here? I don't think I can. Alright, I'll do a respin. I'll save that for last, if we get to it. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're going to SMT, baby! Shin Megami Tensei F! The worst game in the series! Let's fucking go! It's a furry game, yeah. I only know it because I followed it. If what? If the developers were perverts, I guess. I mean, the real if is that it's if the world didn't end in SMT1. And that's the if. It's if the world didn't end, and if, like, an incel got pissed at all his classmates, and instead of, like, shooting them, sent them into a portal of hell, and he became, like, the Demon Emperor. Our some of the characters is purely coincidental. The guy, the old man who's a computer whiz in a wheelchair, named Steven, is unrelated. Killing him for extra steps. I mean, he doesn't really kill them in this. He just tortures them. This game is neat. Replaying this, I kind of hate this game, but playing it again, it's like, dang. Kind of love it. Kind of love this game. But that's because we're not getting to the World of Sloth, which is the worst dungeon I've ever seen in the game. Where you literally walk back and forth down a hallway for 3 hours. Like, not hyperbole. You have to wait 3 hours, and time only progresses whilst walking. So you just have to do that over and over. It's so bad. I don't care if it's like some, like, meta commentary. It's stupid. But this is like Persona Zero, because whenever you die in this game, you don't die. You get, like, a little, like, guardian to protect you. That boosts your stats. This one I actually had to play on my own. There were no, like, saves online. Fortunately, it's the second dungeon in the game. So what's the first save state? Okay, that's just Andros. Don't worry about that. That's the choice. Here we go. Yeah, this game has 4 routes. And who you choose at the beginning of the game is how you pick it. So how am I doing? Need to remember. Just hearing this music, it puts me in a good mood. This is me and my pet dog, Garm. We're doing pretty good. And this is the girl who has a naked lady for a stand. She's doing really good. Cool dog, thank you. And here's Jack Frost. He's a very carry. You get one for free at the very beginning of the game. I didn't know that for the longest time, but I looked it up, and yeah, you get him. You don't get to see him in his school uniform. You don't get to see him in his Hiho-kun outfit. He's only in there for like a few seconds. And here's Boggle. Boggle. Man, this is the world of gluttony. Because of course it is. And we gotta beat this before Nano shows up. Otherwise he's gonna be like, man, you spoiled it for me. So I guess speedrun. Alright, Hama the ghost. Well, no, he's an angel. That probably doesn't work. I guess find out. I always clown this game for being, like, the world's first asset flip. Because all the music in this game is from SMT 1 and 2. The sprites aren't, but I'm a man who prefers music out in the... So true. Alright, kill the ghost. Kill E-Ghost. And then Yuhama, the guy with the comically large spoon. Hear new music is shame. There's like 2 new songs. It's like the intro and the credits theme. Like, you know the Akira theme in SMT, like, 3? Like, when you're in the Amal network and like, oh, that's a song from SMTF when you, like, play Akira. Yeah, that's not in this version. They had that in the PS1. Sorry. Which is not translated. If that game ever gets translated, I'll stream. Until then, no dice. Hey, look at this guy. This... Oh, he's the wrong room. We are cooking stuff for Orcus. You wouldn't believe how much that guy eats. We're dying here. Give me food. Give me quickly. Give me. Quickly, I'm hungry. Ah! Hey, so Orcus finished his meal again. Guess we gotta bring him in his next meal. Come on, Hefo, let's bring Orcus the next meal. I do like these guys. These silly little guys. Feed me, Seymour. Now, Orcus is one of my favorite demons in the series. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking when you're looking at this guy and he's eating. It's not why. It's because he's a cool pig centaur with a crown. And if you put a crown on a demon in SMT, that is automatically a +2 in rating. It is why. No, it isn't. It isn't. He's a cool design. Regal attire. I really like. I'm so hungry. Give me food. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough. I'm so hungry. Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Quickly, I'm hungry. Ah! Yippee. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Yes, it's here. Time to eat. Oh. Yeah, post an emote yourself in chat. I do it ironically. There's a difference. I can't use that. I can't get away with that. Big Centaur is quite rare. It is. So now you see that. I think now... for the record... we got Microplasma. We got Shrinking Serum. Because we killed our science teacher. Because he's going crazy and building, like, robotic limbs on him. He's becoming, like, the $1 million man. So we beat the shit out of him and got the Microplasma. So we shrunk and hid inside the food. We're cooking stuff for August. You wouldn't believe how much that guy eats. Yeah. Screen dialogue. We're going in. Doob entered Orcus's body. Welcome to the meat zone. That sure is meat. He is a big lad. I don't know where I gave up on my first playthrough. I know, I saw this and said I had enough. It's mainly because it's just SMT 1 and 2 again. And it's like, I couldn't handle it. On retrospect, like, replaying these games, I love this kind of dungeon crawling. But, like, when it's, like, one of my first RPGs I played, sort of, like, after Final Fantasy is, like, a little too much. And I was thinking, like, if SMT 3 isn't, like, a big step up, it's, like, completely different, I might give up on playing all these games. And then I played SMT 3, and it's like, oh my god! One of the best games ever made? And I was a fan for life. You got a battle system that, like, encourages you to do it as fast as possible? What? It's after this game, and now you fight slime. So the reason we're here, like the reason we came in here, is that we heard from some people in town that the next ring to open up the next dungeon is not with Orcus, but it's with the guy inside him. So we gotta take care of that. God, Drake's stomach. Insect. Okay, so parasite. Yeah, I don't think you can grow any of these guys. You know what? I think we can auto battle. Watching Nano never auto battle in this game is wild. It speeds up so much. And, like, really, all you need to do is just whack them. Alright, see, my stats are kind of... You can see which ones I prioritize. Why is someone inside Orcus besides you? Because he's a parasite. And because Hazama probably put him in there because he's a bastard. And maybe just to annoy us. Like, you gotta... Yeah, sorry, buddy, you gotta go in there. I don't mean, JRPG's kind of menuing is the gameplay. Do you understand how high the encounter rate is in this game? Do you understand? Like, there are definitely fights where you don't auto-battle, but for, like, scrubs like that, you auto-battle. Alright, I have my gun. My good-ass gun. Vomited a hot ooze. Whoa. Like, if you don't auto-battle, you're just gonna be mashing A to just physically attack. Like, magic? Like, there isn't enough to just use on every fight. You gotta save that for the boss. Game hour and your enjoyment short. Did I not mention the part where you're running back and forth for 3 hours? There are plenty of fights. This game is long enough that, like, just fighting these scrubs, like, here's a fight that you do, like, bang. The thing is that you know which fights are worth, like, spending time in and which ones aren't. I mean, a lot of the gameplay comes from, like, negotiation in this anyway. You can't negotiate. This thing living in his stomach. Yeah, this guy, there's a lot of weirdos in here. Like that guy. Alright, sword you, and sword you. Nihika, leave. Well, that hits everyone on the field? Oh, that's pretty good. And Hama you. Even though it's probably like a fitting thing to be here. Yeah. Fortunately, they hit his penis in this one. None of that thing's like right there, just presenting. Piggy without chewing. It's weird because he uses a fork and knife. No crazy frog PP, yeah. Like legitimately, just a little tiny thing. I think this is a game that also introduces Cthulhu. I forget if he has the penis in this as well. Or that was added in Persona. Alright. Does Hama work on slimes? It might. I'd rather chance it. Alright. Cleave. Oh, Moroccan hits everyone too, not just a group? That's great. No! Ika! I need that guy. He was good. I guess I do have one revive, and it doesn't really matter if I save it, because, like, this dungeon is it. I'm not playing through the entire game. Do I have anyone else? I guess I bring Jack Frost out. Alright. I guess we go up. Do I want to complete the map into the dungeon? I think I looped. This game has one-way doors. One-way doors, warp tiles, spin tiles to just spin you around just to waste your time. Tiles that don't let you open up your computer, so you just, like, can't open up, like, you can't summon guys. And then they also, like, tie that in with the warp tiles, as well as ones that, like, make you blind. So you can't see which direction you're going. Like, just because they hate your guts. Like, there's a part in this game where it's four rooms that look exactly the same. But they have warp tiles that warp you between each one. And you can't open up your computer to open up the map. And you can't, and there are parts where, like, you can't see because it's, like, darkness. They not only have them, but then they're really funny with this. At the end of the game, if you want the best sword in the game, you have to go back there and find the correct warp. Like, this game is so mean. That's in the Slayers PC98 game? No. Is that part of the game planning? I mean, there's definitely sadism in SMT and its design, for sure. And, like, in the SNES games, this is definitely the one that's, like, most abundant with. Like, my god, the Akira maps are fucked up. SMT2? SMTF. Hello, Irving. You just missed us getting eaten by a fat woman and her farting on us. This is like the one time you'll see If in like 5 years. Maybe I'll go back to it once like the PS1 version gets translated, or if that never happens, then like once we beat Persona 5. Which is not happening anytime soon. Because we still have other Personas to get through. Is this a Miragian? Nah, just use your gun. So technically bringing Yumi here is not the best thing. If you only want to play this game once, you take, what's her name? You take Kazuma's sister instead, because she fights the true final boss, and like you get a whole dungeon, you get the best ending. Yumi's the one that like shows up instantly and is like a bit of a trap. She doesn't like, she only fights like the first final boss, not the second one. And there's also Charlie, where you don't even fight the final boss, you just leave. We should be spamming Dia, whoops. I guess it was needed. They're calling our way out of an asshole. Now we're inside a pig guy. A giant pig man. Get out of here. Can I recruit you? Do I have that still up? I had to check. I had a list saying like which races I can and can't recruit, and I guess not. I don't have that anymore. Taking one locks you out of the others. Yep. It's a choice at the beginning that decides everything. Just like Three Houses. And it's just as annoying. At least this game is only like 15 to 20 hours per route compared to 100. Okay, I have no idea where the boss is. I need to send out, like, guys. And what am I afflicted with? Why am I, like, squat? I'm poisoned? Okay. I said this game reused a lot of music. That's not entirely true. Because a lot of songs have been, like, boosted. Like, they have, like, extra additions to it. They've been extended. What's weird is that this song right here does have an additional part to it. You think they'd have it here, but no, it's like not in its SNES runs at all. There's an SMT1 song, but it's still just as short. It is one of the songs where it's like most apparent how short it is. Oh. The meat zone sucks. It's a shame they don't do these colon dungeons anymore in SMT. They stopped after, like, this game. There's one Megami Tensei 2 as well. You go inside a giant turtle. And one SMT2 where you go inside a giant demon. Abaddon. And then there's this. And I think you go inside a demon in a dungeon in motherfucking Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. But I'm not really thinking about Jack Bros all the time. I know, but it's true. Yeah, I love the SMT. This is one of my favorite series. Mainly for the PS1 games on. Like, playing SMT 1 and 2 is good the first time, when, like, you don't know the story at all. When I first played SMT, I knew nothing about it. I didn't know you recruit things from mythological, like, lore. Like it's majority, like, things from, like, mythos. Like, you're fighting Thor, you get recruiting, like, Jack Frost, and Pixies, and you fight Lucifer. And then, like, eventually they had stuff from, like, Islam and Hinduism. I guess it's always been there. You're not really seeing it here, because it's, like, this game has a lot of, like, stuff particular to specific dungeons. Like, I mean, I guess parasites are, like, real things, so it kind of works. I do have a fast forward, but I don't want to abuse that. Else this stream becomes more of a job than anything. And originally, Cait Sith can't really do anything because he's in the back row. Oh wait, no, he has a skill that lets him attack from the back row. I forgot about that. Let me just defend. I guess you could shoot. I don't know how many bullets you have left. Guns in these SMT games are really broken. And they, like, slowly tried to, like, fix them throughout all these games. I'm out of ammunition? Was that it? Oh, fuck. In SMT 1 and 2, you don't have to worry about bullets, but here they add it. Because for a while, just getting shock or charm bullets is hitting everyone with charm, or, like, stunning them, like, paralyzing them, is really, really good. Shit, she is out of bullets. I guess go back. She's out of shotgun shells. Go back to normal bullets. Good, should it be strong? Yeah. That's a poison tile. I forgot they have damage tiles too. Just a little digested. Just a little digested. Dude, can I, like, get you the fuck off? Get out of here. You want to kill me? Yeah. Oh, you been just don't kill me. Will you actually join? Gotcha. Yeah, no. There's no way you get a stomach flower. That's not a real thing. Like, can you fuck off? I'm scared. Approach. Do you think you could kill me? Yes. Dang it. No, don't use your gun. Only Yumi's good with guns. Noob actually has a good physical weapon and can attack physically. I guess we could talk more about preferred fetish. You can say stuff like softcore and hardcore and fatal. There's like difference between like hardcore and fatal. Hardcore typically involves chewing. That's more like gore before you actually get swallowed. And that's not. I'm really talking about this. Yeah. There's been no mention of other types. I've been keeping my mouth shut on that. I'm not sure if I'm ready to talk about that. That's like I need another margarita for that. Or maybe at least two. Like another one? Fuck off. Let it be known, people have thought about other methods of eating people. They're strange. They're probably TOS yet. I mean, I've seen a video on YouTube of like someone like having like a PowerPoint presentation of explaining all the different nuance in it, but not showing pictures for obvious reasons. Well, they showed like some pictures. Like they showed like a Falaria picture, like something from Carbo. That's like safe. Carbo's like the gold standard, the like most approachable any of the artists. He draws giant women in an anime style pretty well. And like the worst it gets is, besides the like eating stuff, is that like there's nipples and the genitalia, vaginas typically. I don't think he's ever drawn a penis. But like that's someone you could show and be like, okay, I get it. Like you don't show someone like we gotta talk about everything. You're not gonna show someone like Nitro Titan. Doesn't even go by that anymore. Who, fun fact, drew the original logo for JonTron. Which I always think about, because that artist has some freaky ideas. Insane concepts. Very creative, yeah. I mean, I look at it like I don't feel anything. I'm just like, wow, this is just strange. This is bizarre. Kind of like it kind of like a little chatted by just how fucked up it is. I forgot about that artist. It seems everyone knows about them. I thought that was like you'd have to like delve deep for them. They do also make music. I don't know. I haven't checked in on them in a while. It'd be really funny if they got like a job at like in some entertainment industry, just making like harmless music. Just like, you know, just making like stuff and you just wouldn't know. Like imagine if Toby Fox was like Shad. I didn't even Shad, man. It was only a matter of time. Imagine Maggie's the boxes. Yeah, he's one of those types that like he's probably into something. You're that cute of a guy on in like social media. You're definitely hiding something. Come on. I mean, I guess you don't have to admit it, but we know. Like maybe most kinks is thinking those weird things that feel surreal. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I kind of have the belief that like you can make anything look like attractive. I think you can make any fetish enticing. At the right person. Pilot. Man. What if? What if they're the same person? Oh my god. Like, sometimes I'm starting to interact with, like, more people. Like, more of the fetish artists on, like, Blue Sky. Sorry, Blue Ski. Because, like, I just want to see where it goes. I want to see what happens. If, like, I just hang out around them enough. When they show up here. And Neno just has to deal with it.
Bisky.
Sounds tasty. Where's this the guy? No? How big is this place? My god. I mean, I haven't really, like, checked into a lot of artists that, like, I used to follow, just because, like, my tastes has changed over time. Like, you know, when I was... Like, for a while, I thought I was only straight. I only followed people who were, like, a woman. If there was a man, I'd be like, oh, good heavens. How strange. How scary. And that's kind of a lot of stuff I follow. It's gay as hell. So I don't know. Was ours would behave normally in a Twitch chat? Yeah, that's the thing. And I think, like, from what I get, a lot of the people I follow are, like, normal. They just, like, talk about stuff. It's like, yeah, they kind of talk like I... And they drop a picture of an engorged lad. I've been trying to think, like, what do I like about the fetish? It's harder for me to, like, grasp in my own head. Bigging around, etc., etc. I kind of like the, like, possession aspect of it. That you just, like, take someone and eat them, and they're, like, you kind of just own them. And also you get away with, like, killing them in a way. Did you just spin me around in, like, the one-tile room? You did, you son of a bitch! That's fucked up. Like, you just don't, if you don't hear that, if you don't pay attention to that sound effect, then you just wouldn't know. It was so funny. And it comes to fatality in it. I like when they melt. Like, without, like, blood or anything. I don't mind. It's hard to talk into the nuance of it. Yeah. Like, it's like, I want the fucked up thing without, like, actually owning up to how fucked up it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Where am I now? Dude, you got warps in your goddamn intestines, man? That's fucked up. You gotta see a doctor. This ain't normal. Okay, I think it's normal. So I said bring the fear factor back. I was talking like I like a... Has no one has mentioned Kirby today? He doesn't have to be dealing with this, okay? He does it a lot, but he's a little lad. He doesn't need to be corrupted with it. And I got all my Kirby talk out yesterday. By the way, it turns out you can use Cutter in the Kirby Dream Land 2 boss rush. You just have to inhale Mr. Shine Stars. I was looking into that. I was like, oh, I guess that's the trick to it. But even with that, it was still hard as hell. So the power of the Kirby can be anything I need. Eat nice. Is that why you were a cow? Oh, there he is! There's a large insect inside of Orcus's body. Vermin parasite. I do not like where that thing is positioned. Moavia. Too many burgers. A nice cock. Ew. I can't even refute that. Knowing these games. It's wiggling. I know it's wiggling. I know it is. Okay, boost up the magic. Boost up the defense. Tank his offense. And boost up offense. X-rayed to shoot trains. Don't say that. That's perverted. You can't say that, Chrysanthemum. Like, my god, get a fucking filter, man. This is not the time for that. Have manners. You had my tail tip changes? I see. If you're in hunger with that stinger. Never played that. I get all those games mixed up. Is that the Junji Ito game? Or is that Layers of Fear? Or is that neither of them? No. Okay. Then which one's the Junji Ito game? Like, you know, the one that's like sepia tone? Ito game is World of Horror. Okay, okay, thank you. Remember when they made that, like, that anime last year of that one Junji Ito property? The one with the, like, spirals? And the first episode was really, 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 really good. And then they made, like, 8 more. And they were really, 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 really bad. Yeah. That sucked. I was almost interested in it. I almost was gonna look into it. It doesn't be a Hello Jumbo Scorpions. $66 damage. It's quite good. Am I stuck paralyzed? I think I am. Do I have Paralati? Anyone? Anyone got that shit? Anyone? Yeah, you do. These games aren't really hard. They can be annoying. I mean, you could die. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I haven't really done much fusion either. Oh yeah, that was the principle the whole time. What have I been doing? I can't remember anything, but I feel like I've been doing something very sinful. Principal went back to the school. Doob's Groove got the Ring of Diligence. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, I don't want to walk out. Yeah, and that principal leaves, and then, like, immediately the world of Slothy's captured again, and working in, like, the mines. Has it been an hour already? Was I in there for an hour? Well, I did show up Maka Maka. And we still got some minutes. Alright. Yes, SMT if. I will not have to worry about that for another while. I can't interact with the wheel. Wheel. Here. No, that doesn't count. It didn't even show up. You're cheating. You're cheating the wheel. What was that? Spin it again. Nice try. Oh. Alright, you know what? Let's do partners this time. Let's do partners this time. Let's do that instead. That's a good idea. We won't get the Minder Man. I'm scared of that one. I don't know how fucked up it's gonna be. You know what's gonna be fucked up? I'm not prepared DS emulation. Going to sleep, but I'm curious. Fuck. That's a way to get me. No furry. Even with your abdomen at me. Alright, fine. Fine. Here's the thing, is that this isn't like complete stomach dungeon. I know it is. It just has enemies that eat you. So it's not gonna be like crazy with it. Dude, how do I set this up? I also didn't set up Steam streaming. Wait, developers indicate that this game supports your DualShock controller over your DualShock controller over USB, but you've enabled Steam input for PlayStation controllers. Wish to play PlayStation glyphs. Please plug device in and disable input. Oh, okay. Steam's scary. As long as it's not as bad as emulating as playing Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam, I'll just take it. I never use Steam. Settings. Hey, Lulz Pink Walls. I'm actually eating is a nice change of pace. Alright, controller. Steam input is off. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, hold on. It's probably set on Psycho on PC. So I gotta find that. Psycho, which is not happening. No, it's set on Majora's Mask. That's right. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Mind her manner. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It's all jammed. Alright, I guess you go in. Who knows what's gonna happen? I haven't looked in this game at all. Other than, like, looking at, like, a few of the deaths in the game and being like, yeah, okay, this works. Thank you for trying Mind Her Manner. Is beta demo version 1.5.8. The demo's endgame is not reminiscent of the final version's goal. Instead of escaping, you must survive as long as possible. Your results will be displayed following death. If you could survive past day 7, be on the lookout for some secrets. Enjoy the game, leave feedback, or bug reports you have in the Mindbridge Games Discord. Alright. Probably won't do that. Alright, what is this? Interact, press A. Nice art. Supposed to be sound? Hold on. This is what you gotta deal with. Without testing. And that's only partially my fault. What the fuck? She was muted. Alright. It's important to keep my stuff in this box. There are more like this. But they all carry the same stuff I put in. If I leave items out past midnight, someone will steal them. Okay. So I've used an odd choice. That might be like some weird thing with controller settings, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we got torch. Pushing inventory light by interacting with other lit torches. It will go out if you roll, run, or use it.
Lighting little torches with it. While you have the torch lit, is it more easily see you. Dude, it's like Dark Souls 2. Wow. Alright. Fuck. Oh, hello there. Sorry, can you cautious people don't blow up their ears when they start it? Is this furry fear and hunger? I think this is more like Zelda. Is fear and hunger like a Zelda? I don't know anything about fear and hunger. I was searching for something, and well, it slipped my mind. Another prisoner was bought, and prisoner. I suppose I should indulge you on your predicament. My name is Sebastian. Of course, Sebastian. I'm the steward of this manor. What is your name, young lady? I'm Henrietta. Henrietta. All right. So you were the one you spoke of. Hunger is a dark RPG. We're gonna tell you about Fear and Hunger. It's more of a turn-based RPG. Hold on. You can't tell me that. Okay, get out. And also, furry fear and hunger, which is also part stalker. I see. For the confusion, if I call you permission from Lady Faye to tread the manor grounds. Lady Faye? Faye Shadowrun is the owner of this manor and the matriarch of witches. Yes, I'm afraid you are in a spell of trouble. But you are not just any prisoner. Again, you have permission to explore the manor grounds, all the accessible areas at least. So you'll be expected to complete tasks for Lady Faye. What do I have to do? I'll be more clear later, but for now, use your first day wisely and try not to stress too much. A spell of trouble. Oh, I just remembered. I do some things you can do if you find yourself aimless. Call them your first unofficial tasks. One of them involves my precious silver platter. It's quite important to me. If you locate it, be sure to turn that in to me. Near the task before midnight. What if this has, like, its own category? Well, anyway, I have a couple more things. Wait before I let you scurry off. Take this map and journal to be invaluable, I'm sure. Open it with right. Open map with left. As you grow tired, I suggest you use your bed in the cell to rest on. Elsewhere, won't be quite as safe. All for now, any questions? Don't believe so. Shut up, my dear. Simply remain mindful to make it through this. Come along now. Press right trigger to run. Got it? Do I have to worry about fuel? I don't think I do. Sorry. Sorry for the habit. Thank you for complying, Henry. If you lack the choice in the matter, compliance will serve you well. In the grasp of Lady Faye. How did I end up in this manner? I'm not sure myself, but it's important to say you're not another sacrifice for Lady Faye. At least right now. Not right now. You must be wise in this rare opportunity, Henrietta. She has seen fit to let you serve under me for the time being. On your first day, you should become acclimated with the manor, and around taking the layout. You are by no means required to do tasks that may be given you. Then, in case you want some practice, if you complete them all, however, be sure to put in a good word with Lady Faye. The manor is safe for now, but be wary of the coming morning. Lady Faye lets her creatures get some air every now and then. Creatures. Got it. As for that, I'd highly recommend turning to your cell before nightfall. Most dreadful and dangerous creatures prowl when the moon rises. Well, I'll be seeing you. Whoop. Ladder, unlock a door, brew a potion, open a treasure chest, hunt a Cella Mortar. Fuck. Alright. So cell 2. I think that's where we're from. Got it, got it. Sensitivity's crazy on this. Holy. Like, I tap it once and it goes, like, down 3. That sounds cute. Yeah. That's why I kind of, like, followed this guy for a bit. I can, like, look at it, too. Is there any way to change that? Like, why is it so sensitive? That might be my controller. Surely there will be no problems gameplay-wise. There we go. Now I can understand what's going on. Sort of, no. It just uses triangle, but it's X. I think this is Steam input. Being messy.
Hello? Hello? I mean, do I link the artist? I feel like you won't get anything out of him unless you're like me, you know? And it's the whole concept of the stream is that everyone besides me is not like me. Are you wild till you get eaten? I'll even check the VOD, have fun. Yeah. I think it's only a few enemies too. Even the artist. It's kind of all about that. More pestle in your inventory. Use an enemy part in your inventory with triangle. Part determined to cut the mixture. Use a second enemy part to finish the mixture. Okay. Potions and ingredients. Ghostly red potion, blue potion, yellow potion. What do these do? I guess that's problem. A burn is supposed to be for making potions. If I can put a mixture in beer, I might be able to make something helpful. Fall out of here. Fuck that. Fuck that glass. Or step on it to boost my feet. Locked. So I think this demo was like just recently changed to like the scope of it being like time based. It used to be like objective based, and now it's time based. I think that's neat. No idea what it was like originally. Strange torches. I think it's because I'm using like the D-pad. Is it messed up? Something is awry with the mountain torches in establishment. After a certain increment of time, some of the torches' flames are put out. There's no draft I can recall. Interior is well insulated. Could it be someone playing a trick? There's a man here is thick. If I had to drop something into darkness, I would have no way of seeing it, thus cannot pick it up. Make sure. How do I read more? Wait, how do I? If your stream, cool to see so still up, yeah. Thanks, so happy for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. It won't be like this for another year, though. How do I read more? The D-pad just moves it left and right. Oh, okay, you have to activate it. Okay. Make sure to do more frequent rounds to check torches, though I must be wary. If a bright torch in my grasp, those monsters will notice me more easily.
Water.
Okay.
The source of all life.
Hi, Nano. Nano, you missed the Sonic comic reading.
Success.
And the SMT If stream. And the Untraced Japanese RPG stream where I got eaten by a giant fat lady. And the Breath of Fire 2 stream where the same thing happened. And Ren and Stimpy. You missed everything, man. And now but you're just in time for the furry shit. So congratulations. That's okay. I don't want to see if that's fair. That's why I wanted to do that like earlier. I did say that. I had to do it before you got here. Otherwise, like you'd spoil it. Why'd they make the hips that wide? Because this guy makes porn. Girl, you're not worth watching till the AM hours. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, now you're not seeing Maka Maka, man. Oh, wait. Now you are seeing Maka Maka, man. I'm getting... Where else is there to go? I guess... Are these doors open? What is this? Fine wine is the key to a fine gathering. Fuck that poster. Selected bucket or washcloth. You're hard to watch till the AM hours. I think that's when I become more quieter. Oh no, you're saying because yeah. I guess Doctagon was streaming too. And I guess you choose like your two of your best friends playing an anime game you have no chance of playing, and then like having a good time, versus me playing like debauchery. What's going on? Hello? Could this be Faye? Monster Activity ended journal. Because Fridays I go to movies, fall asleep to go schedule a combo collab, and I forget what else is happening tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I guess your Fridays are very busy. That's kind of why I play, like, the long-ass RPGs on, like, Mondays and Fridays, so you don't really miss out on anything. That's like that's a vestigial part of my schedule. Back when it kind of was just you. Most of the habits in mine are active only at certain times of day. Here's what I have so far. Servant, all times. Skull, evening, night. Black Orb, morning, afternoon. Acolyte, morning, afternoon. Plant, all times. Frog, evening, night. Well, you gotta find the frog. Wizard evil. Hello? Fuck, how do I kill this guy? Do I just, like... die? Fuck. Oh, he kills me! He kills me. Oh. Can you die? Am I missing? Fuck. Oh, stay still. Fuck. It's almost crazy DK was never in a gut. Yeah, I guess they saved that for Banjo. Because that happens a lot in 2-8. Maybe Miyamoto's like, you're not touching my boy with that. Get out of here. Maybe your fucking perverted bear and bird do it, but not my boy. Repel pear gel? It was just like Dark Souls. Is there anything else to say about, like, my interest in this stuff? Nah, I kind of just did that. And it was during the SMT if part. So Nano can never watch that part. So mission successful. It's poisoned to him. Irradiated. That move. Bucket! What does a bucket do? Use a bucket to fill it. You can wet a washcloth while having both it and a filled bucket in your inventory. Why would I want a wet washcloth? For when I get too hot? Well, that's disappointing. About the trunk. My finger points. Is this what her hands look like? Creepy. It's like a fucking, like... There's like a Ren Stimpy bit. They zoom in on the hands and they're fucking human. But we're done with Ren Stimpy. I don't want to think about that anymore. Okay, I sure can poke it. Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop, Vixen. My stock refreshes 4 times a day. I could save. Save according to progress for only 10 gold. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No. Don't waste my gold. Turn in a ticket. Oh, you don't have a ticket? Find me a silver ticket and I can give you a fine discount. Undead heart, chicken leg, aromatic organ. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I can just deposit everything here. Alright, how long has it been? Is it time for a break? This is good music. Like mouse cursor, where are you? There it is. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll turn BRB. back. I forgot to run ads, but it's fine. Hakuin, yeah. It's so weird. Like, I kind of like Hakuin, but he's so dumb. He's such a loser, kind of. It's kind of why I like him. Like, he kind of does, like, nothing in JoJo. Like, he's, like, not even there for, like, half of the part. He's just, like, I like his Muppet mouth. And I like how, despite being, like, the stoic one of the group, the calm, collected type, like, in the fighting game, he has, like, the most expressive poses in the game. Yeah, like, I mean, the whole bit of, like, no one can dodge the Emerald Splash. And then everyone dodges the Emerald Splash. Yeah, he's an artist. He's an artist for, like, 2 seconds. Where, like, they don't even know what his ability is, and he, like, uses the painting to attack. And it never comes up again. Hello, Mobile Suit. Welcome to the last stream of the year. Smashing needle for triangle repair damaged clothing. Needle stuff can break if you fix with an ingot. Okay, how much can I grab? Hello, Arceus. Welcome to the best stream of the year, where it's gonna be nothing but this all year long. Gonna graduate. No, the graduation stream is the Shrink High stream. This is not it. To cursor over an item, such as a weapon, interact with the courtyard anvil to repair that selected item. But I had no weapons. Game over in the 4 dungeon, yeah. The funny thing about that stream was, like, I didn't remember that. Like, even though I definitely saw that before. Now I was thinking, maybe, like, all the nudity was, like, added in, like, other versions of it. Like, fan additions to it or something. I don't know. Not use that, and I kind of was hoping to get banned last year. Because if you remember, the day after August 8th last year was when I revealed this PNG tuber. So I was kind of thinking it would be funny if, like, I get banned for, like, a week to a month, and then I come back as a completely different guy. But that never happened, because that stream was so fucking boring. It was 5 hours of nothingness. Is there particularly striking similar to that of Anthos, but they're being tethered to Earth's plant? Since oddity, I've seen they have fed a diet of prisoners that the witch has taken in. These 4 creatures may still reproduce asexually, turn their unfortunate meals into yet more of their ilk. Oh, that's a double. I say the Lord Sector seem to hold organs that produce a most noxious gas. Yo, that's a triple! But stay away from those sacks they shoot out. Triple dipping. Alright. 5 hours of nothingness. I mean, I forget how long it was. It was like 3 hours of Shrink High, and 2 hours is like Slime Sand. Which is like a Meat Boy clone where you're inside a giant female worm. For the record. I think they definitely knew what they were doing with that one. How do I, like... There we go. Okay, put all the shit in. The berry. Just keep that. I don't have a bow. Okay. Why do I keep using the D-pad? I know it isn't. I have an analog stick right there. What the hell do I do with a painting? It's a painting of a flower. Alright. Is there not a Castlevania level that's inside a thing? 'Cause, 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 You would think so. No, not in any of the classic Vanias. No, Lament of Innocence. Yeah. Maybe in like past like PS1, but that's where my knowledge fails. About Euros? Oh hell yeah, we eat good food here too. Oh, gyros. The origin of these floating orbs are undoubtedly the work of a most wretched witchcraft. Users of magic typically utilize glass orbs to channel their powers. I was thinking that these aimless spheres are mere transformations of the orbs. I've yet to get my hands on them, so the more thoroughly as they move with such force, they certain to break my bones if I were to stand in their way. Shrink them into other creatures. I did see their spherical shape contort and twist, so the more to see if they're capable of expression or even communication. Alright. There's a Tempo Vor level. I forgot about Tempo. As did a bunch of people. And the rows of teeth on you hide, his face and teeth are it's missing, I see. I mean, there's always time to add more. Like, I haven't touched Jet Force Gemini or Banjo-Tooie for that, or Final Fantasy 2. Oh, hey, there's a platter. Yeah, which tempo that's in? Getting sleepy. I can go to bed in my cell. I can pass the time too. So, sleep in the bed in Henry's cell to push health, pass time, save your game, and get rid of sleepiness. You can choose how long she sleeps. The longer to sleep, the more sleepiness is reduced. Alright. And we could always boot up Echidna Wars as well. If, like, I really wanted to stream to, like, die forever. I could do that. Hey, I got your plate. Here you go. Good work. But I don't get a reward. Okay, it technically has a war boss. Of course it does. Polskis was trying to sell me on, like... Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Polkas was trying to sell me on the Final Fantasy 14 with Cerberus earlier. Like, I'm already playing the game. It'll just take 3 more years to get to anywhere. And sleep for like 8 hours. You got inside a plant dragon routines and 2 explosives more is kind of plant themed. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Xenoblade Chronicles. I mean, about nearly the whole game. More specifically, like that final dungeon, penultimate dungeon. Any frogs? Any plant monsters? Anyone? What the fuck? Eh? What the? Must have blacked out. The fuck just happened? Alright, well, I have no grease. I guess put away this. The dragon is Apep. I love her. Oh, hello. Well, what do we have here? I'm glad we can finally meet. Are you Lady Faye? Mm-hmm. That is correct. You'll catch on quickly. This skill will serve you well. You may have the idea that you are a prisoner here. I'd rather you think of yourself as a servant from now on. Sebastian has informed me of your willingness to work. Yes. Why so hesitant, young one? Is it not preferable to waiting you for your demise in this cold cell? Now that Sebastian has told me he gave you everything you need to get started. You appear able-bodied, so we shall see soon enough. You'll find your task written on that parchment he has given you. I expect most or everything on that list to be done by the time the clock chimes at 6 in the morning. Same clock will signify a new set of tasks, so remain mindful of that parchment. Fail me enough times, and I'll find a better use for you. Was I clear? Yes, Lady Faye. Very good. Fantastic, Sebastian. You'll be up the foyer stairs in the loft. We will hopefully see each other again in good terms, yes? I do wind up here in the first first place. Get to work as soon as I can. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Yeah, I know. Rolling. Look at her roll. Okay, but I kind of need a weapon. Where the hell do I get a weapon? Alright, not dealing with that. And no sonic orbs. Oh, wait, hold on. She shrinks you? Mash buttons escape. Alright, but I'm kind of going slow. I don't know. Alright, there. Mission complete. Can I even kill her? Alright. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Stay there. Okay, I can't do anything against her. I'd rather not die yet. The fuck was that? Hello? Zombo guy? Where the hell do I find a weapon? I need something to attack with. Hi. Logan, you seem you've been given your first task. Remember to keep a cool head. The creatures are on the prowl. And offer you something to help if you're hurt. Help that helps. Thank you, I'm starving. Happy to help. Stay safe out there. To come to me if you have any tasks to turn in. What happens if I fail the task? Will I, How will I get punished? Your approval rating is above 0. She will continue to let you serve her. So each task is complete. Result in approval loss of 25, so keep this in mind. Well, what's my approval rating right now? 50? Alright. Oh, okay, so you can put the art here. Okay, I see. That game's neat. As if I run to you. Okay, you just punch. I don't care about that. Oh my god, they're killing each other. I need a weapon of some sort, but where the hell do I find a weapon? There's gotta be someplace, like, obvious. Right? Like, where was the knife in Code Veronica? It was in the first room of the game. What is this? Be careful of putting images. Fuck? Okay, no, I think this one works. This guy's eating a fucking hammer meal. A wrench dinner. I see. Okay, I guess you hang back there. A delicious whole chicken. Didn't eat. Oh! Alright, eat the berry. Nom. That's what these punks ought to be matter eater, lad. Matter eater? Matter eater. Matter eater. Because these aren't doors. Hello. So you've already have a tour of my luxurious manor, so what do you think? What? Playtime to monitor the interior, what do you think of it? I haven't seen enough. Ah yes, you don't have access to all the grounds available in this wondrous estate. Sure do, keep playing more, you complete more tasks. I must make myself clear again. I'll not tolerate idle hands. Clean task diligently unless you wish to be another shambling husk. Alright, so I think that means... I'll just get, like, my soul stolen. Which I do not care for, so I guess I'll do what she wants. Alright, I guess I can eat the chicken now. What is this? About acolytes? Faye Shadowrun has much power as guard the respective menu consort of black magic. Harleen, she cannot hope to accomplish her goals on her own. Those that she had converted, was trained to take residence in this manner with her when they aren't out doing errands. These acolytes are all female, as expected. Faye has once researched that, indeed, females of any race have a higher magical propensity for magical powers compared to men. Bullshit. Through the naturally stronger tied emotional energy. But the head is, which is amassing an army as strong as she can make it. What purpose we not know until it's too late. What if I want to cast magic? Oh my god, I just fucking broke his skull. Cracked it open. Anyone got a weapon? Anybody? Anybody got a tool to slaughter my foes? Or do I only got boxes? No, don't get me. Not yet. I need to at least save first. Come on, give me a second. Alright, bed, art, bed, worship, privy, library. Got it. Where was that snake lady again? Right, this was the witch's room, right? Oh? Sweeping a broom. Sweep the broom by pressing triangle. When you have the broom, take a look out for stars on the ground. Sweep the stars with veiled gems. Okay. Wet a washcloth by slinging press triangle while having a filled bucket. Use it again to scrub the floor beneath you. Okay. So what I gotta, like... fill with water. Wet. Then what do I wash off? I want to clean. I want to kill or be killed. I'll worry about you in a second. Like I'm either missing something, or like I am supposed to like not fight stuff. And give me arrows. It's gotta mean a bow of some kind. Hold on. I got an urgent message. I got an urgent message from someone. Alright, never mind. It wasn't that important. False alarm. Dude, but now that fucking... I was thinking about that fucking... that fucking Breaking Bad clip yet last year. That one was good. It's funny. It was good. Bowshall fucking eat you. Nah, if I eat you first, or whatever the fuck they were saying. Speaking of. Turn me tiny? What's going to happen? Yeah. Game over. Do I need to see any more? I think that was good enough. I think that was good enough. I guess we could see the plan as well. This isn't as, like, wacky. It's not wacky seeing, like, Mario go through it. This is like an actual game. Get these orbs out of here. Hi. Hi. Fucked up. Fucked up you guys come here to watch this. You're coming around DMing you Empress Bullback's dying from various angles? I think you do. I think it had, like, what, some music playing in the background, too? I think I remember that. It had some, like an actual song playing, some, like, rock song or something. That was good. Yeah, we're done with this. I don't know. Maybe, I think it's, like, all the stuff that's relevant to here. Boop. Hold on, hold on. Did you just pin these? Well, I'll play this. Classic. When you have 20 of each Pikmin on the field. Oh yeah, and then it cuts to the fucking... Oh, can I play this on stream? How do they do that? This one's a classic. The Yoshi when you beat a level, yeah. Oh, here it is, here it is.
Oh, I'll eat you all right.
Good.
I'll eat you big time.
I hope so.
Just when you don't want to be eaten, that's when I'm gonna eat you.
I always want to be eaten.
What the fuck is the context to this? when did this happen? Why did this happen? Why would Walter White say that? And why would Jesse agree to that? I mean, you do need to watch Breaking Bad, I guess. Alright, spin the wheel again. Spin the wheel. I guess put on Sonic in the background. That one kind of got me out. It's just a game. Boring! I want to see, like, constant, like, stomach vibrations and rumbling. Boring! Alright. Remove that. So we have left Artie Lightfoot, Mario and Luigi, Final Fantasy Legend, Slime Sand. These are all bangers. These are all bangs. Slime Fan, okay. Alright, that one's annoying to set up though, because it's on my Switch. And this is a repeat from last year. But we barely scratched that game. Alright. Right on the line. Yeah, it's almost Mario and Luigi. You almost got that. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you guys shouldn't be. Yeah, this is Slime Stand. If you don't know about this game, but yeah. Bebe, K, Emperor, Ahichi, do Bebe, get out of here. This is not relevant. This is Slime Sand. You might not know this game. This is a game where you're a little slime fella. And there's a giant mother worm, and she, yeah. And the whole game is trying to escape her guts. So that took so long to set up. There was a system update for the Switch, because I barely use this thing. And, also, I was having, like, a little bit, like, I felt my brain feels like it's melted a bit, because I could not figure out how the wires work on my PC for a second. I'm plugging everything in. Turn up a little bit. But I have no idea how long this game is. Last year we played through, like, the first world. And now we're at Oregon City, I guess. Not restarting again. But yeah, this is a Meat Boy-like game. Like, I gotta remember how to play this. That's how you face through stuff, right? Wait, I actually forgot how to play this at all. Also, the sound is messed up. There we go. Alright. Need to remember. Yeah, there's more, if that's right. There you go. So it's a Meat Boy type of, like, a bunch of mini levels you have to get through. Little mini platforming challenges. With the added bonus that, eventually stomach acids start to chase you. So you can't spend too long in each level. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not the best at this game. Especially after a year of absence. You're taking too long, I'm trying! What are you talking about? The acids. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is the first fucking game I got on the Switch. But that was mainly because there was nothing on it. And I was waiting for Mario Odyssey to come out. There we go. Thank you for reminding me I had the Mother Gluperior emote. I always forget. Nano asked for that like 2 years ago, and it's like, yeah, why not? Right? I'm not gonna worry about getting the collectible apples. It's not a game that I'm going to master. It's a game I picked up for like and played for an hour when I first got it and like moved on. And played like Sonic Mania again or Fire Emblem Warriors, the original. But yeah, this is definitely a game. They knew what they were fucking doing. Like for the record, if you mute the music in this game, like listen to this. Like throughout the entire game. Like, the walls around you are pulsing, and, like, they make noise every time. It's not in this area, but... Constant noise! Oh, Nano's playing 3 houses! So neat. That's almost as perverse of a game. At least when I play this, I make friends instead of enemies. I'm just trying to talk about the community, I guess. Alright, get the music back. It's so lonely without it. It's like they say they didn't want to make Psycho perverted and whatnot. But then, like, why does every, like, time someone gets eaten in that game, like, why is it a different gulp sound every time? Like, you think I didn't notice that? I was getting my ear up. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, those are fans, right? No? Is it survival? I guess they're just aesthetic. Come on, open up. Man, that's why, like, Nano's just been constantly talking about Three Houses. He's been playing it again. For some reason. Instead of playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, baby. Or Hector mode in Fire Emblem 7. Fuck. So I guess I'll get the apple here. You know, there was one therapist I tried to explain, like, this stuff to, and she, like, literally could not comprehend it. Like, I was explaining that, like, I liked, like, that one of the things I liked that I was embarrassed about was liking giant women. And she's like, oh, you mean, like, do you mean, like, fat women? You mean, like, big, beautiful women? I'm like, no, like, literally huge, like, skyscrapers. And she just could not comprehend it. I think it's quite simple. There we go. Quite simple. Okay. Fuck, I didn't see it was red. You know that? But yeah, when like the Switch 1 first launched, it was a bit dire. So I was like picking up random stuff like this and like the Mighty Number 9 plus like Gunvolt crossover game, and like I didn't even play either of them. I also played it for like 2 seconds. And we're out. Even Steven Universe understands gown women, that is true. Alright, let's go to town for a second. I'll customize things. Because of course there's a town deep down in here. Cute. Yeah, this game's kinda cute. Hey, it's a whole arcade. And what do you guess, eh? Chow down, give it a go, Date Bio. Boy, I can't even get the tune out of my head. Oh! Meet again, slime face, want some more ramen? No, you can't ask me where I get the soba from. Trust me. You don't want to know. Okay, rat. I could try barricading the doors. No, I can't. All these nice people have places to go. Oh, man. Wait, what can I use to customize? What am I feeling? Eye patch? That's pretty good. Nerd glasses. Yeah, I'm feeling nerd glasses. Give me those. What do you have, a little bow? Oh, these are so tiny. Fake arms are pretty good. No, the hat is pretty good. Alright, what other shops are here? Whoa. Flappy Jack? I forgot there was a Flappy Bird-esque man here. What's your gym at? Got a station man. Remember Flappy Bird? Wow. Hello again. I made some new posters. Hope you like them. This is the one I had before. That one's pretty good. Like, you don't draw this and think, oh no, this is just a platformer. This is just like, this is made to be like a normal platformer, like a Meat Boy. What about this one? That's alright. You can barely see them, so just go for this. There's a way to change that. So is it supposed to be crackling like that? Hold on. You're gonna go deaf for a second, but everything is fine. Just listen to my voice. Yeah, I think that was... Sorry about that. K-Games, Level Skipper, Financial District. I forget about all this. Wormy Cafe, Tall Tale. What's this? The very end of the line. Is that it? Every time I play, it's like rediscovering the same game. Right, you just keep going. Slurp it down. So true. Slime's refused to do what I want. Oh, this is water, that's right. Yeah, well, it's probably not water, but it's swimmable. And that's what matters. Hey, oh god, it's coming. I gotta get out of here. What if you were in this situation? Nah, there's nothing else to it. Come on, go! I'm gonna get with the challenge here. So I could just do this. Fuck. You know, I always say that and I get hurt. At this point, if I just say, maybe I definitely not get, like... It's so easy not to get eaten by a giant woman. Love all your fantasy. That'll eventually happen. How much I jinx. And like tomorrow, I have to go back to, like, normal shit, right? Like, I'm like Sonic or something, that's what I'm feeling. Oh, whatever. There's a much easier one. The conveyor belts. Aesthetic is neat in this game, although it's kind of abrasive. A bit hard to look at. What the fuck was that? Was that a Kaizo trap? That was like a Cat Mario-esque, like, surprise block. What the hell? Okay, don't get eaten by the slug, I guess. Oh fuck, this is like an actual puzzle. Oh, okay. Well, it's too late. I'm out of here. I have become the slurry. That's all I could do. Is that good enough? Help. The blocks giggle too. Wonder what they're made of. Hey. Hey? Probably. Jar. Hello, Slime. Why are you here? Please go away, or else. Jar waiting on customer. He late. For totally legal sale, baby. Man, she's been, like, eating the whole neighborhood. Goddamn. We got everything but the kitchen sink in here. Get up here. You can't get up there, but that guy fucking shoots the fucking thing. Whatever. Bird with plain no, just slime. Next. Now, one of the things is that, like, I don't know if I regret it or not, but, like, I feel like I'm the only one around here that, like, whose design isn't really going for, like, cute aesthetic. You know? Like, compared to, like, Cole or Rick, or even Nano, or like, you know, like, nonetheless, like, someone like Greedra, or Dot, or G-Pool. Which means it's, like, nigh impossible to think, like, oh, you know, I'll commission some art. I have to make another character for that. I'm a very lazy man when it comes to that. What about Greedra? Did I was saying you're pretty cute, was what I was saying. That when I made this design, I was kind of like really not going for cute. And it's like I see everyone and their mother has an SFW category. And I don't know if I would want that or not. Because I look at it and think like, man, that's kind of crazy to do. It's cool, just design. Thank you. I wonder if it's like a bit too complicated, because I think like I look at everyone else, they look It's much easier to like just draw in a second, or draw like in a sketch. Into wacky situations. Like a pilot airship. That's what I was going for. And yet I never made the airship. Definitely on the list of things to do. Like, I'm not saying these things out of regret. I just need to, like, think about things. Having, like, one loot stream of the year is nice. I'm not sure if I'm one to, like, fully go in on that. It's like, I don't even, like, really, like, going on it at all. Give it to someone like Depths. I'm a bit of a brick wall when it comes to flirting. I was like, eh? Why, yes, my nose is big. What does that have to do with anything? But what it could be used for something? What, like like maybe I could like use it to open an envelope or something. What about it? And then like basically it's like, oh, they're talking about my car? I'm not really like the lootest individual, really. Like I have this. It's kind of it. And like if anyone leaned into it with me with this, it would be fucking terrifying. What are the secret areas in this game? Dude, it's the guy from Rain World! Wait, is it actually supposed to be a slug cat? Or is it coincidence? Can I talk to him? I think this game is like pretty old. Dude, Rain World's like only like 4 or 5 years old, right? I think it's older than that. Whatever. Flirting isn't really a thing I specifically do. Like, it's not a problem. Something I don't do, and others do. That like, yeah, actually, yeah. If I see something like others do, and I'm not doing, I get like envious about it. I mean, I should do that, or I want the attention they do. And then I get it. I'm like, oh my, no, this is scary. I want out. I want out. I am a gluttonous man. I want things just so that I have them, and that maybe only I have them. Come on. I like that. Yeah, that's one of the things I like. I think I do struggle with is just like contentment. Just that realizing I have good things, just not needing more. and not to take it to an nth degree where it gets too much. Feels like what I do this every year? I do this for years in the future? What if I get like fucking partnered or something? Well, I guess it'd be like those other VTubers. I always want more attention, but then there's a point where wouldn't that be the best? You should draw some for our dude. I mean, I do have a tablet, but like I've drawn like one image in the past 3 years, and that was a concept image for my guy. That's not true. I took an art class, but yeah, all the drawing I have done has been pencil and paper. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more like I'm not really comfortable having like me in any of those situations, especially this character. I'm pretty something a bit on like if I had to make other characters, what I do with them. Because like not even related to all this, I haven't like thinking of like different characters to make. And they all around my brain. One of those problems of like having like a lot of ideas in your head but no motivation to act on it. Which is definitely something I need to work on. Because like one of my favorite things to do is like to imagine. Your Menera artist arc starts now. It does sound tempting. I have slowly been losing my mind. So you might be onto something. Okay, time slows a little bit when you like phase through these objects. Forgot about that. Whoa! What? I guess I'll play this until I get to the boss. Nice grammar there, dude. Oh, dude, I could have repaired Oracle Aegis Jabu. Something about that earlier. I guess I could have done that, but that'd be miserable. I'd actually have to think on that one. Keep forgetting to hold the L button there. What? Is there red down there or just hit the bottom? And the thing with drawing digital art is that I have no idea where to start. Like, I know nothing about it. I barely understand what layers do and how to do them appropriately. Like, when it comes to technology, I am so inept. Like, I know how emulators work. I know how to click start streaming on OBS. I've been getting away with that for like 5 years. Controls need to can you need to know to start. Well, I know that's the undo. I don't. I hate it so much. You know, like what? You don't get away with knowing that little.
Tsundere.
Undo Digilar. Okay. I do have a bunch of, like... I mean, I have all my, like, art supplies from when I took, like, an art class last year, which was all physical, of course. I have all the, like, newsprint and, clean paper as well. digital art neither to you. But the thing is that, like, it's hard to share that to other people if it's not digital. Without it looking, like, blurry or the lighting not being good. Scanners are cheap. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's a thing that exists. Cheap and nice tablet? Okay. My tablet costs like $80. Whoa! Oh, I see, I see. Wait, do I want the balloons? Those balloons kill you. Okay. Also, that slug kills you. Everything red is bad. Now, I see that secret passage. I gotta go in it. There we go. Hell yeah. Punches. Ever wanted to slap a hipster with their own cassette player? No. Ultimate humiliation. What's that? Play hipsters in the market Slumtown? I don't know over there if their track plays out. You cheat a fucking bear, goddamn. When will she stop? And when you download Dogecoin, you can pay for the printing store. It's 11 cents per page. Huh. Listener reaction with scanner printer. The thing is that like the only thing I really know in life is like video games and what video games have. Like, that's from real life. Like, I'm good with Mythos. To some extent. Because I play a lot as a D. Get me out of here. Birdie's never played any golf. Whoa. What we got? We got motherfucking... It's like that one Way Forward game on the Game Boy Color. Which was Gravity. Dude, Crashford kind of ripped this game off. You got, like, flipping gravity and, like, phase-changing blocks. And slowing down. Stirring my brain a little. Yeah, my point of saying, like, I don't really know much is that when I hear stuff about, like, you can go to this place to do things, like, all that's fucking foreign to me, man. Internet cafes, I thought they were just like a myth. They're just a thing people made up. Fuck my brain. Actually, today's Friday, right? And tomorrow's Saturday. I gotta think of something big to do for Saturday. Vegas is the big stream, but just the days line up. Fridays are like one of the busiest days, I think, on Twitch. But I don't really like streaming then, if I can avoid it. There's a lot of competition or people just doing stuff. And partying. It's like the start of the weekend. Friday night. A lot of people don't want to be like cooped up on the computer then. I guess next year this will line up on a Saturday. I gotta think of something big, but I guess I can go with my original idea for this kind of stream. The quiz show idea. That takes a lot more effort than just me playing games. And I am a lazy ass motherfucker. Wait, how close are we to like the mouse? Oh, we're almost there. Fuck. I'm glad that only the usual suspects have showed up to this stream. For people that, like, I don't want an equal level as I. How do I do? Someone like Sarzak showed up, like having to explain to like a normal individual. They fucked up. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you show up here a lot, so I trust you enough to divulge my deepest secrets to. It's like, isn't really the only time I talk about shit like this. I never talk to anyone in real life about this. It's kind of hard to explain without, like, a history of the internet. and other people to like talk about. I know, you don't need to explain anything. Yeah. Like, I would say something like, what if someone, like Miyoshi, what if Dot shows up here? But I think about, I'm like, you know what? I think she's used to it. I've seen who else, I've seen the other chatters in her chat. And like, of course they're all respectable, but... Like, there's no way she doesn't know what, like... what Mr. Pig does. And I also think, like, you know, the people that, like, I feel would, like, be really, like, weirded out by this stream are, like, people I don't really care about, in a way. Maybe, like, rude to say. But, like, really don't have any common interests. So, like, I think it's fine. Hey, what, my real life friends? Bitch, they didn't even show up to try and get me affiliate. That took me 3 years and they knew the whole time I was trying for it. I don't fucking care. They want me to be normal. They should have given me a reason to do it. That's on them. I mean, to be fair, when you stream at, like, pretty late hours, I can't get too mad when we're all adults with lives. And I am the one with the least amount of life. Now, they always said they did, so that's what gives me. They said they wouldn't, I'd understand. And also, there are also people I don't really see eye to eye with. Those guys are people I was friends with because they were my big brother's friends, and they really thought that my autistic ass said some funny shit. And would just parrot it. That also leads into, like, I feel like I want attention, but when I get it, it makes me paranoid as hell. Push the block. Like, I still hang out with them. They're alright, folks. I mean, but I mean, honestly, they're not, like, when I say real life friends, like, it's not like they're anywhere near. They're, like, in California. Or Arizona. They're in Vegas. No. They're, like, in, yeah, Vegas or California or Arizona. Like, that whole, like, desert area. Like, they also have people I only talk to online. I think you die here does count as, like, your time doesn't, like, reset. You tend to be clean. And I forget you get small. I forgot to mention this. But I've talked about it before with Rick, how, like, I found him, and he found me through, like, these streams every year. Sort of. I don't really fully understand details from my perspective. But the way it happened was that I did not know he existed for, like, back in 2023. And, like, when it was August 8th, I did not, like, do this shit. I was coy with it. I was not obvious with it like I am now. And not admit to any fetishes I was into. Because I wasn't even affiliate, and I really wanted people, like anyone, to be there. Just so I could get that. Because it was 3 years, and I still didn't have it. But it's not important. What is important was that I was playing Yoshi's Island, the GBA, on August 8th. And I think I titled it something like just playing Yoshi's Island on August 8th, just for no particular reason. Like, that was literally the title. And then, like, I did that for a bit. I didn't even do, like, the frog shit, for the record. It was just, like, trying to, like, 100% Yoshi's Island GBA, because that was, like, the project I was doing. Like, I was playing through all the Mario games in, like, portable ways. So I do that. I stream it, and I think I rated Zion afterwards. It was either that, or, like, I raided someone, and then, like, eventually went to Zion's channel. And then, like, that was when Rick was, like, ending his stream. His 4-day stream, which was, like, an actual stream. The first 4-day stream. And he raided Ziona, and he was, like, talking about it. And, I forget what's... But, like, when I heard he was doing a 4-day stream, I followed him. I was like, God damn. There's someone else here that's into it. And he is saying something about it. And I think I was asking questions about, like, the particulars with it. And I posted some comment saying, like, well, actually, there are multiple approaches to war. It's not just, like, getting eaten. And that's it. There are nuances to it, like endosomatophilia, like... where it's a whole body exploration, like, going on, like, a huge paragraph about it. And then, like, ending it with, well, that's what Jimmy Matt tells me. That's what he told me, specifically. Like, to throw him under the bus. And that's when Rick followed me. And he doesn't even remember the details, but I think it was just because I just fucking... went on about it for a goof. Maybe it's just because I followed him and he thought to follow me back. I don't know, I don't think he even remembers. Whoa. Whoa. Now this goes to show it's rewarded for being true to your perverted self. I remember last year another, like, VTuber I never heard of raided and followed me. Like, while I was playing this for Vorday. And she's like, well, actually, I've been looking at you, like, lurking in a while in your chat, and, like, I really think your avatar is neat. I was like, oh, yeah, thank you. Like, trying to be as polite as possible while I'm doing this bit. And I think I definitely waited until she was gone to start up Shrink Eye. They gotta make a good first impression. That's why I waited years before I started talking about this shit. In chats. I mean, some of the reason I talk about this stuff is, like, to be made fun of. It's, like, to be, like, an obvious, like, bully target. You can't be prepared the whole time, can you? Nope. What, it's ladders? Shit, what was I just saying? Yeah, they are ladders. Oh yeah, to be a punching bag. That's right. Yeah. That's why I do it. That's why I don't get into specifics or talk about why I like it. It's not as funny. Now, and Kondo being, like, pointed at as, like, the freak. That's how I got through, like, high school and middle school. It's what I'm used to. And people show me, like, genuine love and adoration for me as a human being. That's fucking terrifying. Because you're a masochist. Yes, I am. It is how I know, like, people care about me in a way. I don't know. You know I say I don't know when it's something I do know. You know? No doubt in admitting that. I mean, that's why I started the AVGN challenge. It's so I could do, like, stuff that's, like, infuriating and annoying as possible for attention. Because it works. And I see, like, Cole get bullied all the time, and it's like, I don't know what does that, because, like, he likes him. So come on, into it. But the thing is, the rub is that if you're into it, and, like, make it obvious that, like, you're just setting yourself off, then, like, no one's gonna do that, because it's, like, obviously you're into it. Like a fucking freak. That's what I struck. It's like shit, like everyone always threatens me with pregnancy art. The brief you know, money to let them know. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But yeah, people always threaten with the MPreg art. And I gotta, like, get, like, annoyed in a way that makes it show that, like, I wouldn't really appreciate that kind of art. And pregnancy isn't really my thing. But free art is free art. I was literally trying to search for, like, an hour to find, like, an Anya in Brazil. Because Nova said he'll draw you a free art piece with Anya if you find her in Brazil. And I was looking. Yeah, I have one MPreg of you. Not in this scene. It's only a little doodle. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the project. Yeah, my brain is fizzling out. It might be the end of the stream. What do I have left on the wheel? We didn't get the Final Fantasy Legend 2 Artie Lightfoot, which you could go to Rick for. And Partners in Time, which would take a while. He has it saved. Of course, I have a fan art folder. You kidding me? This shit is in, like, the super collection. I appreciate any and all art. Right, but Nova draws fucking massive. I forgot about that. No, not me. Okay, I have to shrink this in a way that he doesn't like go into hiding. This has to be Nova. Wait a minute, I can just do fit to screen. Wait a minute, we have technology. There we go. Yeah. Special cameo by Spurbus too. There you go. I guess yeah, this fits. Put him in the corner. But yeah, no Mario and Luigi. That's fine. Even though that was like the first game that exposed me to it, that started to get the wires crossed in my head. Yeah, already Lightfoot, that take like 5 minutes, who cares? Final Fantasy Legend 2 is a Game Boy game in like sepia tone. You're not missing out too much. But you do explore another woman. In a little tiny submarine. That one's strange, because like, you can't tell if you're pregnant or abortive. It's pregnancy. I don't think Nova would go in on that. What the fuck? It's a fucking brain? I'm destroying her fucking brain? Is Love World 2. Red. You should have seen the first boss. Okay, I see. What? Alien brain. Maybe she's been eating aliens too. Man, should I try this? This is gonna fucking like destroy, break her. Whoa. That's red! That didn't restart the whole boss, right? I don't think it did. Alright. Now this doesn't reset the fight. Fuck. My god, this is like a Meat Boy boss. Ugh. Ow! Didn't see that.
Ow! Wanted to go fast. I didn't turn on the stream today to like actually game. What the heck? Dude, just imagine Mario and Luigi could have been doing this the whole time inside Bowser. They could have gone his brain and just like started destroying shit. He fucked up. They could have gone his balls and made sure there would never be a Bowser Jr. Like pause between attack, yeah. They could have given it Terminal 7. Rude. That's right! My colorblind ass! My colorblind ass! No! But I had more stuff like this. Brains? Dude, I talk about how I have Christmas color blindness. Red and green's just like mixed together. This is like the ultimate challenge. Man, remember when, like, when Monster Hunter Wilds? I barely touched that game. And that was a gift, too. If I Zoro Megadoras were from the inside. I mean, of course, I'm gonna say that's neat as hell, but... a giant monster you break from the inside is cool. I think no matter who you are, I think that'd be neat. Fuck, don't make me use my brain here, man. Name your DMC eats you and you find different boss inside as your health drains. I've never played DMC. The closest thing I played is Bayonetta, but only Bayonetta 1. Doom from the future. Prepare Bayonetta 2 save. Bayonetta 2 stream was supposed to be like 4 years ago. Never fucking happened. Break his brain. Break her brain. The brain ghost? Yatta. What? The brain ghost? Maybe it was a parasite. Yippee. Is the world the inner oasis? The woodland guts? I have no idea how long this game is. And I guess I'll see the next world next year. Close, uninstall, refund. No, we do one world every year. Until it's over. Wait, look at the last boss. Look at this fucking thing. Nah, it's just a Meat Boy clone. There's nothing weird about it. There's nothing perverted about it. No.
That's a penis. Nah, it's a parasite. It's a worm. Man, I don't actually want to fight this guy, though. Alright, you go inside him. You push him down until he gets digested. Neat idea. May do want to do this. He's going crazy though. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this fight shouldn't take long, unlike the other boss. What are you supposed to do there? Billy's supposed to get off and do something. And brother... Nah, I'm not doing that. Go right. No backseat in the board game. He failed left twice. Yeah, I realized the second time something was up. And he's like, he's kind of generic chiptune, but this one's alright. Every time. Why am I fighting this boss? I said I wasn't, and then I did. Well, now he's slightly, so I have to. I guess you're supposed to get on it, like, in that little bit. So you just kill Skew if you don't. Doob. Yeah, I'm probably missing something obvious. Oh, you could just get on. Nah, I thought you would just get killed. Whoa! I was doing this shit last year, I don't even remember this. Like, cool to speedrun, yeah? One of those games. Indigested nerd. Turn into the slurry man. Now, some people would pay that to happen to them. And I'm giving it to you for free. Alright, I think that's it for now. I do not have the energy to yap for another game. Another, like, RPG dungeon. That's kind of all that's left. I guess we could save Partners in Time for next year. And, Final Fantasy Legend. I guess I could prepare the DS version, then. Alright. Who the fuck do we raid? Who the fuck do we raid with this? Yeah, let's raid, let's see, Oh, Pokelaws is live? Let's go raid him. No. And when I say let's just raid someone, that's not an ask. Because I do not take requests. Especially not the night. Oh no. When was the last time I raided this person? Feeling courageous today. I put my courage on the line. I don't need someone with a voice to yell at me. No, thank you. Okay, it's been a week. It's been more than a week. Nah, but I think it'd be funny to raise this person. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I guess come back next year for this stuff. I guess I'll collect more games. Maybe I won't prepare it last minute, so I'll have more time. But yeah, we're rating Depths. He's playing Deep Dungeon, which we've kind of been doing Deep Dungeons as well, if you think about it. We have been getting deep in the dungeon. Alright, what's next? Well, tomorrow's back to a normal thing. I don't know, maybe we'll play Bean Machine. Maybe we'll play Persona 3. Who knows? Have a Gowan. You have a Gowan as well. I need to commission Mr. Pig for some stuff. Eventually. But that'll be it for now. Can't believe like nearly 20 people were watching that. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Rick. Hey, I'm here. Hi, Ramses. You just missed everything. We divulged a lot of company secrets. And now you know the secrets to success. So, yeah. I'll see you all next time. Don't get eaten or do get eaten. It's up to you. See you next time.